right. We are here. Alright, yeah, I'm a little late, but we are here. We're ready to go. Make sure everything's going up and running. Get this all adjusted here. Alright. I got one single free poll to do. Actually, we'll do the daily pay too. I think I might, because I have, like, how many statues do I have? I'm probably going to start doing polls on the Uma banner. Just do all the daily paids again. To start stockpiling more statues. Since I blew them all on Mihona Bourbon. Need to refill that stockpile. Let me see. Make sure this is working here. Okay. I don't know if it is. Alright, there we go. Hope all's well with plans. More grandparent running. I did 3 of them today. I think 3 or 2. I think it was 3. 3 of them already to no luck. Man, I had one that had everything too. I had speed, power, wit, radiant star, groundwork, leader's pride, dodging danger, prudent positioning, early lead, leader's pride. I won every race. And this is all I get. This is all I get. I mean, we got wit, glittering star, but if we would have had power and groundwork, we would have been cooking. But we did not. So, we continue the grind. We continue the grind. We need to get a parent that looks like this guy. We need one that's a crazy monster like that. Hey, games! Alright, let's just knock out the free pull. It's a single pull. It's not like something big. Not anything big here. We can clip it if anything, if it pops off. We'll see what happens. Alright. And we'll do the paid as well. Is it still worth grinding? Making it? Yes. Yeah, it's for me. It's worth it. Maybe not for everybody else, but for me, I'm doing it. I got nothing better to do. I mean, I do eventually. I need to get better grandparents, and it'll be the way to do it. All right. So let's go ahead and do our free one here. Are we gonna get anything? Probably not. That was really quick to load. Long shot trash. Alright. We'll do the paid one. We need those statues. That was pretty quick as well. All prepped for CM12? That's the medium, right? I can never remember what half these things are. Alright, we get 3 statues here. 3 statues better than 1. Alright. Don't give a crap about that. Let's just get right into it. We got runs to do. Alright, yeah, and we're just slowly getting rid of old ones here. The old trash. This weekend we'll be working on some more team trial Umas as well. It's Meisho Dodo's birthday today? Nice. I could do parent runs, but I really don't have anything crazy to go with. Or go for right now. I kind of... Oh, wait. Actually, we finished our last Agnes Tachyon today, didn't we? What is it going to take to MLB her? Or 5-star her? I'm at 30 left. How much are her statues? Oh, I haven't bought any of them. Nice. That's super cheap. Yeah, we'll 5-star her for sure when I'm ready to run her. But for now, we're trying to get that loop going for another great grandparent. We got the big, crazy Uma here. For those that weren't here yesterday, I was able to get this Silent Suzuka. She ended up with Turf, which was nice, because Turf means we knocked off the late Surger Sparks. And with no late Surger Sparks to worry about, we can run Fuji. And with Fuji... And also, we got... And with that, we also now got the TM Opera. The crazy TM Opera here. With speed, power, wit, glittering star, groundwork, bunch of other crazy stuff. We got her in the grandparent chain, alongside using her as a parent, plus that parent having power, groundwork, power, wit, all over the place. Very good shot at getting everything. Now, Fuji's a little bit more difficult to run than Silent Suzuka. She doesn't win as easily. So I'm actually going with triple speed. I'm going with triple speed because the sparks aren't the best, and we really need to pop off on speed and power. Bring in Toast and Jordan for some early speed, and we just race a lot. Getting S plus or SS is like near impossible on this. Because getting SS is pretty much near impossible, it's just non-stop racing. Like, we're just trying to stack as many skills as we can. And I think we have, what? 10, 20, 30, 45. So we have 55 race bonus. I'm bringing this one because I don't really have anything else I'd bring over it. Because we really need those extra stats. And she only brings speed bonus, while Toast and Jordan bring some extra power, which we really need. Fuji really needs that early on. Let's just get right into it. Let's just get going, making those monsters here. Actually, let me... The nice thing is we do get our speed up pretty quickly with the 2 speed cards. But we don't get our power up as quickly. But at least she's got 20% power bonus, so there's not as much worry there. But it does suck. Guts or stamina? Stamina. Nice thing is she can also do sprints. Final push. We'll take it. I don't know why, but she has struggled to get to like really good friendship early on. Maybe, I mean, the deck I feel like should be able to pop off pretty easily, but like, I went the last one without even getting to, I didn't even get my wit cards. Max friendship all the way through the entire thing. Maybe it's just because I'm racing a lot for all the skill points. And I need to get the extra races in to get the front runner skills. Corner adept. No extra training. One unique thing with her, since she can do sprints, we can actually just go right off the bat and does racing right after the day one. Now, she doesn't typically do as good on it, but she can win it. Okay, got the first mood up. Good. Is it not? I don't check it every time though. That's the thing. I mean, it would be, but I don't check it every time. I do a lot of the time, but there's some of them that I have memorized and it's super annoying and it has like a little bit of a lag to it. That drives me nuts. All right, here we go. Right off the bat. Normally you can't do this in your runs, but we got the sprint. We can take final push. What else she's gonna do? You know, I haven't watched how she does on this sprint. Against an Ugly Cap. An Ugly Cap sprinter, really? She's not naturally a good sprinter. Let's see how she does here. Well, I get that it is sometimes, but this one we're racing like immediately because she can do sprints. Ooh, that's a slate start. I'll get out there. Got a Taiki shuttle here. Oh, look at that. Sprint into the victory right off the bat. No sprints, no nothing. Holy moly, do we have any money? Do we have any? I have no energy items. I blew it already. Okay, we got our groundwork hit. And I like to protect myself. Like, I know the top one's groundwork, but I am very, very conservative on that. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna skip that one since we got a good hit here. We're gonna, like, just do... I should just do, like, all the sprints. So we can get the sprint championship. I think that was one of the quests we have, too. Who are we up against? Taiki Shuttle or Gold City? Let's just do the sprinter. Let's go sprinting. Oh, Taiki Shuttle winning that one. Nice. Big power. Big power. We need that power. All the power we can get. Let's take that speed hit while we can get it. Karen-chan. Give me more speed. Alright, here we go. And J4VA, thanks for the follow. We are just doing a great grandparent run right now with Fuji Kiseki. Popping off as much as we can here. Front runner savvy, nice. We got the sprint here. We're gonna take corner add up. We got a big discount on it. Don't have anything we can do there. Going up against Hishi Amazon. Popping off the win. Man, having final push helps a lot with that too. Big items. God dang. We have no energy items, so I don't think. Lots of other goodies, though. Give me those stats. Okay, we're pretty good on our stats. We're chilling on stats. Yeah, we have nothing we can take, though. Alright, Kiseki. Are we looking at our stats? Yeah, just stamina problems. Vodka. Okay, we're gonna have to run her as pace. She doesn't do... She's a lot stronger as a pace. Give us their best shot here. There we go. It's the only thing negative about Kiseki. Like, the races where I need to... Like, it's gonna be harder. Pace is her better spot. So we get screwed on the skills. You did an accidental 10 times on Tetona Diamond, got too used to it. Did you get anything? That'd have been crazy if you got her. Big speed, big... We need all the speed we can get. We got a King of Halo. Stats looking really good though. We should be fine. We got a no other for. There we go. Yeah, I need to do that. We can do that here after this run. Is tomorrow the... Wait, are the cards dropping tomorrow? Man, I'm behind, man. You know, I need to do that, like, literally right after this. I just put the account review out. For some reason, I was thinking it was Friday. Am I just that far behind right now? Yeah, it is the 26th. Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta drop it here today. We're gonna do a video on it live. We got Winter Runner. Yeah, Commander. Wait, Commander Special Week? We don't get Commander Special Week. That's like... I thought that was second anniversary. What? Well, yeah, the story, but the actual Uma's not for a while. Yeah, we get the story for this Team Sirius card. Yeah, we'll try out the Team Sirius card. I should make the video and just launch it now. We gotta finish this run though. We'll see what the we'll see what the inspiration is, and then we'll take a break and do it. We'll literally just do it. We'll do it live. Actually, I should change my title. It'll probably get me more views. Team Sirius support dropped tomorrow. All right. Let me do that. And I'll update. Let me update Twitch too. I'll just put a new title to Twitch for it, since we're going to do that right after this run. There we go. You're not doing any carrots. It's free. Free. Yeah, it's like a mini Throne card. It's not as good as Throne, not even close. But it's still very good. Where are we at? Okay. Shoot. Got no energy. We gamble. Oh, come on. Give me that energy. Hey, we made up for it right here. I mean, the only thing we lost was mood. And now we got it back. What we taking here? Take standard distance, I guess. The first Fuji run? Well, it's first Fuji run in Make a New Track, yeah. Well, no, third. No, are you talking about like? I don't know if this is the first live one. I've already done a couple earlier though. She's a little bit harder to run than Suzuka. I had to go 3 speed just to make sure she can win these early races. It's gonna be very hard to get SS on her, which is it's not that big a deal if I don't get SS. Like I've just given up on getting SS until I get really good great grandparents. But I got. This Suzuka, though, came out really nice, and now having her in the grandparent and parent line, like, we are popping off. My sparks have been really good because of them. Big energy. Ooh, man, shop. Why aren't you giving me any good stuff? We gamble. There we go. There we go. We're talking about big stamina energy. Or speed. We're going with the sprint. We're going to do the sprint championship on this run. We're going for sprint champions. Yeah, Fuji's great for great-grandparent runs. The nice thing is, she's only A in medium, mile, and pace. Normally she's not. She's normally B in medium, so you can actually just go with those. Alright, here we go. It's a gold. We want to see wit, power, speed, and others. God, that was terrible. We didn't get any of them. Dude, we don't need glittering star. And it comes with this thing. Dang, this run's kind of dead already. But we go. We keep it going. Oh, groundwork. We already had groundwork. The only thing is not getting anything good, like, demotivates me on actually using clocks on any of these races now. Like, I have no motivation to use clocks because it's pretty bad start. Well, I've got hammers to use. Got Fuji on your X-Ogre pulls? Nice. Yeah, she's really nice. I pulled for her on her banner and had the full pitier. She works pretty good though. Her ult does okay. Not the best. But it's good enough that it does get her wins. If you can get her the stats, like if you can get her really high on speed and power, she generally wins. But she really needs the stats. We're just gonna rush through this run though. Demotivated after that terrible inspiration. Actually, with standard distance. Ooh. Ooh. Standard distance. Frontrunner savvy. Groundwork. We're popping off. We're popping off the groundwork. Yeah, I've got decent enough ones. I'm just like, I want to get back on that great-grandparent grind. Like, I want to make that. I want to get an Uma grandparent that's even better than this one. I want one that's even better than this. Like, that's the goal. An even better one than that one that has that one as the grandparent on it. We got a good start. I mean, this is our first start to it. I mean, we eventually need to get some good blues built into the great-grandparents so that I can get SS a little bit easier. But for now, the goal is just to get all the, I mean, this one sadly has Pace Chaser here. But eventually we want to get, like, Mile, we want to get Medium and stuff so we can get the pinks up. Like, a Mile Spark would be pretty good. How does it work? It's all through inspiration, really. And just doing the races to get the skills. So, I want frontrunner skills, so I run everybody as front. So I'm basically going to be cycling all the frontrunners. After Fuji, I'll probably do maybe Seiyun Sky. And then once I get Seiyun Sky, then we might cycle back to Silent Suzuka. It just kind of depends. But I want Umas that can win easily, so I'm not blowing through clocks when I get a really good run. Because I'll show you the run I had on my last one here. I didn't get good sparks, but this one I was able to get Radiant Star, Wit, Power, Speed, Groundwork, Leader's Pride, Front Corners, Dodging Danger, Final Push, Prudent Positioning, Early Lead, and a bunch of greens, and then I got crap. And I got crap. We did get Wit, but if we really needed Groundwork and Power. Like, she's okay, but she's definitely was not good enough. Now, she had Turf 3 and Lights of Valderdale, but it was Guts, so not good enough. Where we at? We're at Yasuda. Okay, just go ahead and... What do we got in here? Wait, do we have... We have a Cupcake, we have a Poison, we don't need to buy it. We just pop off the stats. And we don't need the Guts manual. We just rest. Do I have anything else I can take here? I can take Ramp Up, maybe? Ramp Up can help us if a front runner passes us. Or if we're a pace chaser and pushing up. You do it with end closers? Yeah. The only thing that sucks with end closers, I will say, is they do not do as well at winning. Because if they get blocked, they get blocked, so they're clock killers. But this is so much better than Unity and URA because of all the skills it throws at you. That's what we like to see. We're all in. Oh man, we don't have any speed barrels? Really? Holy crap, I thought I had some. Alright, well, there's a double. That just makes us save clocks. Getting these big hits early. Like, she's not going to be an SS for sure. Like, I don't see her being an SS. But that don't matter. Holy hell. I didn't see that one there. You don't have anything, but we're gonna hit that stamina. I mean, if everybody wants to land there, we're gonna take it. Alright, there we go. That's exactly what we want. Have our eye blown through their clocks and are paying carrots? Jeez. I know there was somebody in my Discord that said that too. You gotta be conservative and be smart. That's why I kind of mentioned it in my one video. But I don't think anyone's heeding that advice. Alright, let's do the combo. Since that way, the training effect will carry over into the next turn. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Heck yeah. Now, if we just get a good second inspiration, this one's actually... The stats on this one are not terrible. I mean, I don't see SS in it, but... He's going crazy. Alright, we got a sprint here. We got a sprint. Anything to help me on the sprint? Not really. Is it wet? It is not. Alright, we're going with Sprinter Stakes. Here we go. Biko Pegasus, you can beat her. Yeah, once you kind of get it, I'm not going to waste it on the sprint one. I would love to win it, but it's not a mandatory one. Oh yay, big energy. Kill the card early. This is why I'm bringing all the speed cards. We do have a speed popper. Oh man, we really don't have anything else? Okay, it don't matter. Dang, we don't have anything else. Don't matter. We need as much speed as possible to keep her winning these races. Okay. Yeah, it sucks taking the skills, but you need to take the part of taking the skills is to prune it so you get other skills. So the ones you want to take are your strategy ones. Eventually you'll start wanting to take the distance ones because the distance ones are going to be important too. So the next 4 are medium and miles. So you'll want to start taking the mile skills like this one. Like if we're doing the mile when we're on the mile champions meetings, you just start taking these ones so that way you can get the other ones from the hints from her, and then you can get you get the other strategy ones because you've already bought the ones prior to it. And so you can get a crazy amount of skills through pruning because it will not give you a skill that you already have. I don't even know what happens if you end up having all the skills that she can even give you. Maybe she just only gives stats at that point. Okay, let me see. Oh, good. Ooh, we can take wet conditions. Wet conditions? Alright. Game crashes. I haven't used the clock yet on this run. It's gone pretty good. She usually loses 1, but right now my stats are really good. Ooh, right-handed, another good pickup. I will say though, having 3 speed cards really improved how well she does. Okay, what do we got in here? Want it, want it, want it, want it. Want it. Oh shoot, I gotta use my hammers. I still have not gotten a gold hammer? Really? I swear, man, the gold hammers are a lot rarer than everybody makes them out to be. Like, everybody, like, Tosin Jordan is a really good card. I'm really liking that extra stats that it gives. It's like a mini Fuku, almost. Now, if I had Fuku MLB, I'd be using that, of course. But I do not. But for I mean, Ace runs, I wouldn't be using 3 speed anyway, so it's not like I'm losing out on anything. Oh man, I did not get the mute button in time. Excuse me there. Man, this came out of nowhere. Oh man. Man, Fuji popping off. My allergies probably kicking in from the spring here. Ooh, front runner corners, nice. Wit. Thingy. Guts. Braining thingy. You only got that one, yeah. Right, rest. Oh, you should have got sleep. What are you doing up all day? Come on. Doesn't matter. Ooh, actually that does. Okay. That'd be hilarious if this ended up being an SS when I don't get any of the skills. Alright, let's just not do anything here. Yeah, none of those are big enough. Keep racing. Just keep a racing. Never stop. Hop off time. Dang. We gotta do a baby training effect. Oh no, we still have the other one in effect. Never mind. The other one's still in effect. Nope, we're racing. I think I should be able to max speed with Kita, Shiko, and Wit Bourbon, Fine Motion, and Current Chain. Yeah, that should work. Everybody's, the Sirius Assembly's coming tomorrow, right? Let me double check it before, but I thought it was today originally. But it's part... Where are you? But we have the Major Bright as well as Curran Chan and whatever rerun tomorrow. Not worth it to pull on. But we also have the Sirius card. Let me just see where it says on here. Okay, there it is, yeah. It says it on X as well. So we gotta talk about that. We'll be making 2 videos after I finish this run. Yeah, it's not worth it though. Don't pull on that banner. Not worth it at all. Yeah, the PAL card's only good for making you track. It's kind of trash, and some of them you can't even use it because it takes the place of 5 Umas. Because you can't use it with Silent, Suzuka, Rice Shower. I mean, there's a lot of limitations of the card, but it is very strong. Alright. Oh, I never took right-handed. Oh my god. Okay, we shouldn't take anything else, though. We've got the stats that she should just be winning everything now. Can't use Gold Ship. Nah, I think someone did say you can use it on Gold Ship even though she's technically on the card. I don't know why. There's setups where you can use both? I don't know. All I know is Sirius is basically like a mini throne. Oh, yeah, this is trash. This run is absolute balls. This run is garbage. I mean, it could turn into a good parent or grandparent, but not good great-grandparent. She's dead on arrival. We didn't get a single one of them in the Sparks. Which means we are going crazy. Just keep on racing. I mean, our stats are good enough. Just keep racing. Yeah, I haven't seen a single gold hammer, I think, this entire time. I might have to start stockpiling my frickin' silver ones here. I know we're right next to the summer, screw it. Go balls to the wall, speed. It is good for long, but it's only going to be good for this single one time because you can't use it in Grand Live, from what I understand, because of Rice Shower being a link card. I mean, they give decent enough cards that if you play a lot, you can walk away with something good. I'm loving me my Tosin Jordan. Those juicy stats for that early race. Working out pretty well for Fuji. I didn't use a single clock on this run yet. Dude, we're just gonna keep racing. You know what? Screw it. Man, we need more sprints. Actually, we're gonna hit guts. You know what? We're gonna hit guts there. We gotta try and get 600 on everything. You're under 100. Oh my god. People that did not save or who are new, yeah, you're so... It's like, you're screwed the most. Yeah, 3-speed feels really good. I mean, it's not going to be as easy to get that SS, but I gave up on the idea of getting SS until we get stronger cards to make it more consistent. The thing is, it's still possible to get SS too, but it's not as easy. I mean, Power's the tricky one with Smart Falcon, but Fuji's 20% on it. So if there's anybody that can pull it off, she's the one. Alright, we need to get those sprints in. I wonder if I've done enough sprints to go to the sprint championship, because I think that's one of the quests. I've been doing like all the sprints. Not good enough. Just keep going. Oh, yeah. Sprinter Stakes. You can win it. There we go. Hey, there's a gold hammer. God, we are hurting on hammers. I hope it gives me 2 golds at the end. I've only seen that 1 gold this entire time. Oh no, I didn't mean to stay in pace. No. There's another gold hammer. Oh, there's our last gold hammer. And get skills as a tip you're any better win certain races. For parents, I'm just going all. I went triple speed. I mean, I had to because in the great grandparent chains, there's not really good sparks to carry me. Okay, where are we going? Let's just rest. Got the big hunch and sprint at the very end. Ooh, don't matter. Hey, it don't matter. It counts as a sprint. Did this get me into the Sprint, URA, or Twinkle series? I don't know. We'll see. Good thing we got a gold hammer, because it did not give me one. Oh, we still got the mile one. Man, I did all those sprints only to get put in the mile one again. God, it's gotta be hard. We gotta get to the Twinkle sprint at some point. Yeah, I have to take Smart Falcon for the groundwork hit. Getting the long, is it worse? Oh yeah, I don't even know if I've pushed for the long yet. Like that one you just have to like force. Is there a quest for the long? I'm pretty sure there's only the quest for the sprint. I did that strictly for power, basically. You ripped the band-aid? 320 bucks? Hey, it is what it is. Alright, we're gonna see how terrible this Uma ends up as a parent. Because we didn't get any of the good scenario sparks. I mean, we can still get a grandparent, but we're not gonna get a new great-grandparent here. Dang, we're gonna hit speed just for all the power it'll give. No, actually, let's whistle. Let's whistle. Give me something better. It's still all in on speed. Because that still gives us more than hitting power. For long, you have to hit less than 13 milers or 13 mediums. Well, you just have to do more longs than them, so you have to not race as much. Which is brutal. Man, we did not hit anything. We're gonna go for a mile. We're gonna go for a mile parent, maybe. We already got most of the greens. Good enough. I mean, there's really not anything else to take here, man. She's gonna be terrible unless she's got, like, God tier picks up everything. Groundwork 1 star. Ooh. Garbage. Throw her away. 34 races. Did some OP races. When do the first long OP races show up? Alright, let's get ready to talk about this card, though. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick before we do it, though, and then we'll make the videos. We gotta make 2 videos.
ミッションクリアおめでとう。努力は実るものさ。頑張った甲斐があったね。イベントが始まってるよ。さあ一緒に楽しもう。君とならどこまでも走っていける気がするよ。それこそ奇跡のようにね。門限を破った子には。
Alright. Oh shoot, I forgot my drink too. Okay, let me go grab my drink. It'll take me a second. Completely forgot. Alright. Let me get my drink here. And OMG Legend, yeah, I'm similar to that. I throw a lot of them away, but parent runs, I haven't been. Because we only get 5 borrows a day. And, I mean, the second inspiration could be God tier because of how good the sparks are on these Umas. Because we got a lot of Power, Wit, Glittering Star, Power, Wit. We have, I mean, this grandparent I have in here popped off on the whites. The best current great-grandparent that I know exists. Because it has Speed, Power, Wit, Glittering Star, TS Climax Scenario. We got Groundwork. All of them 2 stars. And the funny thing is, she is right next to herself. I think the friends list is filled up. Yeah, I told you she was going to get filled quick. I could have told you that. How many inspirations does she get? What's she at now? Yeah, starting to pop off. Look at all those. Look at all those. Yeah, they've already done another 100 almost today. There's my last one I just did, I think. And that many people have borrowed her since. Oh no, there's my last one. Alright, but we've got to get set up for this video. Okay. First, let's see here. Let's look at this new card. We got this dropping soon. Let me turn the volume down. Oh, I didn't even realize my volume's been down already. Let me turn the volume off, though. Or turn it down here. So we got the story that's about to drop. With that is going to come this card. The Mini Throne card. She has 10% training effectiveness, friendship bonus, mood effect, wit, friendship recovery, friendship gauge, event recovery, friend effectiveness, race bonus, time 5, skill point. Not the best overall, but I mean, it's kind of a mixed bag there. Has a crap ton of skills. Her gold is for long and long only, which means it's literally only good for this CM, because this card dies immediately once Grand Live starts. So this is the only time you're going to use this Then you have the dates. You got your harem. You're going on a date with McQueen. Then Rice Shower, Winning Ticket, Narita Bryan, Silent Suzuka, Special Week. Then you have the final date where you have an orgy or whatever the hell they're doing. I don't know. I don't watch the story. But you get Pure Passion. Can carry out friendship training with the team SIRUS and immune to insomnia as well as labia habit. Basically a... I probably shouldn't have said that. You're forming the harem. It's pure passion. I don't know. You get pure passion. Who knows? I haven't watched the story. I don't know what they're doing. The happy ending, yeah. Who knows? You're popping off with all 5 of them. You get a bunch of stats, and you can rainbow training wherever it lands. Wherever it lands, you get rainbows. Rainbows for days. And from my understand, you time it to get it, like, because you control this, right? This is like starting the date, right? And then you just control when you do them. And then you want to time it so that you hit this. You hit this right before the summer, and then you just pop off on the summer with the rainbows, right? It's not permanent. It's just a group date. Yeah. Yeah, and then you got a bunch of random events that gives a bunch of stats. Someone on, and actually I probably should pull up Reddit here. Because Umamusume, the game Reddit. Because someone had it on here. Well, this thing. Okay. This one had all the possible stats. So they put a comparison of it compared to Rico here. You got an energy down, 2 max energy boosts, 6 energy restores versus Rico's 5, 33 wit, 81 guts, 81 power, 116 stamina, and 140 speed. Yeah, and I don't know why this is not in dark mode. How do I switch this back to dark mode? I freaking like screwed up my computer. Let me see. It opened up my personalization and exited my dark mode. I didn't even notice. Let me fix that. Because it looks like my computer's in dark mode, but... where is dark mode on here? Yeah, I mean, everything else is dark mode. Why is this? Holy hell. Okay, that's not it. Nightlight is not it. Where the heck is it? Advanced display? No, that's not it. Okay, I'm gonna have to freaking Google this thing. It's been a while since I've messed with it. I like misclicked something. Because my other browser, colors, yeah, personalization colors, that's where I was. Stupid thing. Yeah, I am in dark mode. I have to do it here, don't I? How do I do it in this? Let me find it for the Brave browser. The funny thing is I didn't even notice that because my other browser. Settings, appearance, Brave color. Settings, appearance, Brave color. Appearance. What the heck? What? Profile icon top, right? What? Wait, maybe this. Oh, there it is. There we go. They freaking must have moved it. What the heck? Or is it this? Oh, is it this thingy? Oh, it's just Reddit. Okay, I was like, I thought I had dark mode on. There we go. It is on my other browser. I guess I don't look at Reddit too much on stream. Alright. And now they have some assumptions here. This is assuming you hit every single event. It's a little bit harder to get the stats off of this versus this card, but... Alright. We got that. We got that set up. We got Team Sirius. Special events. And you get all these you get all these skills from the events themselves. All right. Let me switch the volume all the way off though. How long does the rainbows last when you pop it off? Like, how do I... Like, let me see. Team Sirius card. Yeah, how does this card... Let me see. Maybe she explained it in hers. Because I haven't actually seen it in action.
Talking about this awesome new group type support card. It's a free SSR that we can all have access to, and it just came out about like 2 days ago. Is it actually good? I'm going to tell you all about it. Before we start,
we're not really reacting.
Button to check out more Umamusume content in the future.
Okay.
I also all you have to do is go into the main story.
Yeah, get the card.
Like this type support card. There's actually some restrictions.
Yeah, you can't use any of the Umas that are in the team.
That we have to look at. Just
yeah.
Of not being able to use those characters.
Somehow Goldship gets to use it, even though she's part of the group.
Mentioned, you also cannot use their support cards. So that means these are all the support cards that you cannot use while you're...
Yeah, so you can't use any of these cards alongside it. The only one I would say that sucks is this Narita Bryan one here. Everything else, who gives a crap?
This new...
Like, Winning Ticket is just crap. All of her cards are crap. Silent Suzuka, I mean, yeah, the concentration's about the only one.
You'll notice that the top row right here that's in this yellow border area, so these are the ones from all the previous chapters that you've played. You will for all
support
let's
effects.
Take a look at the support effects, and honestly this card actually functions very similarly to other friend. I'm not sure about how to limit break this card. We are going to do it with crowns. Just in terms of the skills that you can get from this card, you can get skills. Notice that when
here we go. So that's what I want to see. That's what I need to do on my video.
We will talk about the skill in just a little bit. First, let's talk about how this card actually works. You'll notice that when you...
Suzuka Speed's good. You realize we're going to be getting Summer Maruzensky, and then that Suzuka Speed gets kicked to the curb. Suzuka Stamina now for concentration. It has value still.
Using this card, you're going to get some random rainbow training. You can get rainbow training at any moment. You don't have to have an orange gauge in order to do so. So sometimes you'll see it, you know, in the first few turns. You're like, whoa, we already have a rainbow training. That's awesome. Then the other...
So is it always? Occurs randomly when practicing with them. When you can first go out with Team Sirius, and after the last date event.
The thing about this card is that you can get into a thing called Passion Zone, and you'll know you're in the Passion Zone when you see this condition show up. Passion Zone is great because it guarantees rainbow training. In order to get into the Passion Zone, there's 3 ways you can do it. The first one is that it occurs randomly when you're practicing with Team Sirius, and you'll know you're practicing with Team Sirius because it has the special week icon. Even though it doesn't show anyone else, this is representative of everyone in that card. The next way to get into Passion Zone is to identify the event that lets you first go out with Team Sirius. The third one is the last date you can do with Team Sirius, and I will
which you'll want to do before summer.
Show you guys that in just a moment. And
now Throne, I think you have a lot more control over.
As a bonus,
yeah, Passion Zone.
Condition on, you can't
yeah, they're doing a different kind of training.
Lazy habit, so that's pretty nice. So when you first go out with Team Sirius, this is the event that you want to look for, and you'll know you got into the Passion Zone because you'll see this line right here. This is the one you're looking for. Now you are in the Passion Zone. And then the other one is the last day event. So this is what it's going to look like in the log when you go with them for the last time, and you'll trigger the Passion Zone right here. Once the Passion Zone ends, you'll get a notification like this to let you know you can no longer get those rainbow training from Passion Zone until the next time you trigger it. Next, let's talk about dates. So once you trigger that,
once you get it, you get to pick who to date. You gotta pick. You're like, which one do I want
that lets you go
first?
Out with the Team Sirius, you'll notice there's a little person smiling icon on top of the going out button. And this is very similar if you've used other friend cards before, like Riko or Tazuna, Aoi. And once you click on this, you'll see Team Sirius, and if you go into that menu, you'll notice
all of above.
You can go out with.
Take them all at once.
You can go out with each of these people.
That's what Passion Zone is.
There's a locked one on the bottom. What this means is that you must date each one of these characters once in order to unlock the final event. Again, this is the event that will let you trigger Passion Zone. Each of the dates have fixed events, so let me tell you what they are. So with Mejuro McQueen, you're going to increase your max HP, get some stamina.
Yeah, we already know. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I think we got it.
To Brian, both give you stats. My recommendation is...
Yeah, so you got energy recovery, stats for early, motivation. She motivates you because she's not good for anything else. And then stats and low on energy.
Early, so you can get an extra boost of... This one is actually a long skill that's not...
The best in Japan, only good for longs.
Also has the blue star with the icon on the skill at
What's
all.
this?
The last horse girl.
Oh yeah, it's you can't inherit this. So this isn't.
For Team Sirius, horse girl.
Yeah, it'll have this little icon, which just means you can't get a spark off of it. So it's useless for parents. Don't take it for your parents.
Random events being like, you know how this card has winning ticket, special week, rice shower, etc. Maybe you've had the power rice shower card before. You might be able to see some of the events from that card.
Yeah, so all you basically get the random events on the card. I already know that.
After training, it always happens to have 3 choices here. Top one will give you...
We don't need to go into depth.
So in early January of the second year, you're going to trigger the New Year's event where you will get 7 to 8 speed, stamina, and power, along with a level 1 skill hint for...
Guaranteed corner recovery? Okay. This might have to go with Christmas Ogre Cap. Guaranteed corner recovery? Heck yeah, I thought it was random. But if we get it on New Year's, we're going to be popping off. That's pretty good.
This is a pretty nice event. Finally,
I mean, it's already a good stat stick.
Amount of stats that you can get from this card.
Yeah, guaranteed stats, 80 speed, 74 power, a little bit of wit, a little bit of stamina. This is like perfect for her.
Quite good. It actually...
Okay, we'll be using hers as a reference. We won't be doing a react because we already just looked at it. But I'll just kind of use her little slides here since I'm not smart enough to make good slides or anything like other people can. Make sure to subscribe to her as well. I don't know if she makes videos anywhere though. Yeah, it's been 7 months. She did like a dirt one and then just disappeared. But she had a lot of good videos from the JP version covering it. All the way up until 7 months ago. She had a video on, is Smart Falcon worth it? 7 months ago? No. No. I mean, 7 months ago in JP, she was not worth it anymore. Unless she's talking about... Oh, is this global? Never mind, she's global on this one. She was covering global too? And then she just quit? What? Do live? Yeah, who knows? Still playing? Ah. Alright, well, you still subscribe. Give reviews on her videos even though she doesn't make them anymore. Alright. I'll just bring that one over here. Alright. Start with the Twitch announcement. We'll talk about the card. We'll be like, here are some good slides. You can watch this video. She kind of showcases it good. And we don't even really need to look at the Reddit because she kind of covered it pretty well. I'll just be like,
lazy training.
Okay. That was good enough. Some get bored and just want to play. Hey, I just like to play, but I'd like to play them while streaming too. She plays Nikkei? Oh, I play Nikkei. I need to stream some more Nikkei. I mean, I was gonna stream the solo raid, try and attempt the solo raid again, but I was like, eh. I'm too lazy. Like, the solo raids are not worth the effort to try and get my Nikkeis built up for that. It's a modesty? Oh, I didn't even realize that. Eh. I mean, she doesn't really show anything on hers anyway. Alright. Let's get ready to record this. Let's get ready to do this thing. And then I'm just going to try and upload this immediately. Alright. That's good. Okay. And wait, is chat not working? I don't see it on stream. No one's yelling at me that it's not working. What the heck? Okay, let me get that working first. Someone usually yells at me when stream chat's not working. Alright, it'll take a minute here. Once it kicks in, we'll get the video going. Oh, you yelled at me? Oh man. I must have missed it. No, I like it on when I'm making the video. So you guys can, if I'm saying something stupid, you can call me out. And I can see it and fix it. Alright, here we go. It's got chat going, so we can pop off now on it. Alright, got that. And let's go. Oh, a few people did? I must have missed it. Yeah, we'll do the banners next. I'm doing the 2 videos. I'm doing them back to back. We're just popping them out because I completely forgot about the other ones. I didn't even realize it was that close, man. Because there was such a big gap between the Kita-san and the other one. I forgot how quick they were. All right, here we go. Hello everyone, Zellerant here, and for today's video on Umamusume, we're gonna be, oh my goodness. Okay, man, that was loud. Okay, we gotta pop off. Someone did it right as I'm starting it. And Chains, thanks for the follow. Alright, we'll start over. Dart over, start again. I don't mind when those are happening, but man, I gotta at least get it started first. Alright, here we go. Hello everyone, Zellerant here, and for today's video on Umamusume, we're going to be taking a look at this next event or story part that'll be coming out here tomorrow. And that is Main Story Act, as you can see here on X. They posted 3 hours ago. The Main Story Act 1 Finale Part 1, A Dream in the Making, will be added to the game at 10 p.m. And so this is going to be a very important story you're going to want to push through, as this is going to be coming with a very strong free support card. Now this one is going to cost club points just like all the other ones from the story, so hopefully you've been saving up because this one is going to be very, very strong for Trackblazer. And so this card is going to be Team Sirius. So this is almost like, you've probably already heard about the Throne card and how strong the Throne card is when it comes out here in a couple months. That'll only be available for the last 2 CMs of Trackblazer. Well, this card is like a mini version of that. It's not near as strong, but it is very strong in its own right, but has some similarities to how it works. And so this is going to be our very first group card, which is, it's similar to a PAL card, but instead of dating a single person, you are basically dating the entirety of Team Sirius. And you have Goldship just chilling here. She's actually not part of the team. But she's just on the card for some reason. I mean, I guess she's Goldship. She just likes to show up and cause chaos. But with this card, you're basically going to be dating Special Week, Winning Ticket, Narita Bryan, Rice Shower, McQueen, and Silent Suzuka. And when you take a look at what it has going on down here, it's very similar to your PAL cards in that with its unique effect, you're getting training effectiveness of 10 when you get it to at least 80 bond gauge. Now, it has a friendship bonus of only 15%. But even though it's only 15%, it has that similar function to the Throne card in that you can get random rainbows on it on anything that you train on. And there's different variations and ways to actually get that rainbow training. It has 20% mood effect, wet friendship recovery 2, initial friendship of 20, event recovery of 30, effectiveness of 20. Race bonus is only 5%, but for what this card gives you, that is a good sacrifice to take if you're going to be using this, especially as a free-to-play. Fan bonus 10%, skill point bonus of 1, and then an initial guts of 30. Then it comes with a bunch of random skills. Now, how these skills work is these are skills from events, just like your PAL cards. Now, what makes them kind of unique in that aspect is they're basically the equivalent of a lot of the random events you have with these support cards right here, the Special Week, Rice Shower, McQueen, and all those. You already probably can recognize one of them right off the bat. Silent Suzuka's on this card, and you can get her left-handed event. So by bringing this, you can get left-handed, just like you get with her. You have Firm Conditions. I believe this is Rice Shower's event, if you've used Rice Shower Power or the Stamina one. Lone Wolf, I believe, is Narita Bryan's. And so a lot of good stuff in here. Then you have the gold skill with it. Sadly, it's only good for long. I mean, right now we're getting ready to build for the long, but it is a pretty decent one. Best in Japan. And so this one is a target speed increase in the final corner. Now, one of the negatives with this, and this is kind of, you've seen this with like Runaway. You see this little star on it, which means this is not something that you can get a spark for. So there's no white version. There's no inherit for it. It is, you use this card and you can get it, else you can't get it in any other way. And so you have that. And then, of course, corner recovery. And so this is actually going to be an easy access to corner recovery with how the events work here. Now there's a video here I'm going to kind of take a look at. We're going to jump around from a content creator that doesn't look to be doing content creation anymore. They stopped about 7 months ago, but they have a lot of content on Umamusume up through 7 months ago on the JP version. And so they had this video to kind of cover the card. It has a lot of images from its use in JP that we're going to take a look at. And so when I say that it's dating all of those Umas, you have the image here. When you eventually unlock it and unlock the dating, normally if like Riko or Tazuna, you would see just them and you'd have their 5 events. On this one, instead, you need to date all 6 of them. And then after you date all 6 of them, you get a final date here at the bottom. And this final date here will guarantee you a rainbow training on the next turn. And then each of these events have different things that they give out to you. And so that's these events right down here. So you have the McQueen event, gives you like energy, stamina, guts, wisdom, risky business, and some bond. You have the Rice Shower event, target in sight, energy, skill points. Winning ticket gives some energy, mood, power. Narita Bryan will give you speed, skill points, and also it can heal, practice, poor. So this is one of the things, you have a lot of options because you can do any of these events at any time once you unlock the dates. Silent Suzuka, you lose some energy, but you get speed, power, skill points, and some bond. And then on the very final one, after you've dated all of them, you'll get some big energy, speed, stamina, power. You'll get that best in Japan. And then you'll get the Pure Passion Team SIRUS. And this is basically a skill that lets you get her as a rainbow on anything that she lands on. So if she lands on something, she's automatically a rainbow with it. That's a similar feature that Throne will have. Throne will be a lot better with it. But that is one of the ways that you're going to be able to get this Pure Passion for that guaranteed rainbow. And then, of course, you have all the random events here that can give those other skills and a lot of random stats, all littered throughout it. And so really, really good there. Then you have the special events that'll happen throughout. And the big one right here, and this is why I think this card will actually be fairly strong with Christmas Ogre Cap, for example, as being an easy way to get access to corner recovery, which will be a very strong one for getting your 3 heals or 4, like on the ones where she has a very consistent 4th one, like Agnes Tachyon's. Corner recovery is a very important one to pick up. You're guaranteed to get this on the first New Year's. And so, bam, right there. Christmas Ogre Cap got corner recovery. She has Agnes Tachyon's heal inherit. She has her own built-in 777s. And then you're going to run her as a pace chaser. You have hydrate. You have literally everything you need for her in this card by itself. And so really strong there. Now, looking a little bit more on some of the other details of this card here. like I already mentioned, she kind of had this part with the dates. You kind of want to situationally use these depending on the needs at the time, whether you need more energy, you need more stats, whatever you need at the time, use them. You have a lot of flexibility. It's not like Rico or Tazuna where you have to go through the order to get specific events. You can do them in any order you want outside of the last one that requires you to have dated all of them. Let's see, it was the other part here. And then you have that, the last event. And let's see. Now, what the rainbows look like is it will look like this when you see it on your bar here. Even though it is all of the Umas in one, it does have a special week on it. But this is what it basically will look like when you're popping the rainbows. Now, like I had mentioned, there's more than one way to get the rainbows. So one is they will randomly show up. So you'll randomly get it sometimes with them, just randomly. You'll go into that passion mode. The other time is when you first go on that first date with them. So when you basically unlock the dating, you're guaranteed a rainbow out of them. And then when you do the final one, it guarantees a rainbow. And that'll be a timing thing. You have a lot of control over it. That's something you basically can pop and use like within the summer to get a big rainbow hit with her, hopefully sitting on top of some other cards. And so it can be very, very strong there. And as like someone mentioned, it does have Gold Ship in it, but she is not a member of the team and is not included in any of the events or anything. Now, that's actually a good thing to a certain extent. One very positive is, well, there's a big negative to it that doesn't impact Gold Ship, and that is you cannot use this card with any of the Umas that are included in this. So it's basically a multiple card Uma together. So if I look here, she actually had a little chart that showed it. So you cannot use this support card with any of the Umas. You can't use it with Special Week, Silent Suzuka, Winning Ticket, Narita Bryan, Rice Shower, McQueen, or any of their equivalent cards. Realistically, the only two that I really see any use at this point, or maybe three at this point, would be probably getting your concentration from Silent Suzuka Stamina. I know some people really like or still using the Speed Special Week, although if you've been playing since this card came out, you should have a lot better cards to use at this point, so I don't think this should be getting used anymore at that. And then I liked Narita Bryan's Stamina as a bar over Beeline Burst. Those are the only ones that really, to me, are big impacts. Maybe some of the Speed Silent Suzukas. The Winning Ticket ones all suck. I mean, everything else here, you should hopefully just not be using at this point. But that is one of the drawbacks. You can't use it on any of these Umas or their cards. And that's pretty much all there is to it. At the very end, the guaranteed stats that you get off this card is a speed of 80, 44 stamina, 74 power, 48 guts, 18 intelligence. So a lot of stuff that you're getting off of it. A lot of energy recovery, a lot of skill points. And like the maximum you can get, there was a post here on Reddit that someone put with the maximum, kind of comparing it out to the Rico card. Rico gives, if you get through all of her events and everything, 13 speed, 156 stamina, 6 power, 88 guts. While this card will give 140 speed, 116 stamina, 81 power, 81 guts, and 33 wit, with 6 energy restores that you have control over. Rico, you have to go through her chains. 2 max energy boosts and 1 energy down. That's the Silent Suzuka one with stats. But this also gives you rainbows and other little things. So this one, to me, if you're using Rico, I would probably replace my Rico with this card. Now, she can pair with Rico, of course. But I would just use this one by itself and just completely replace her. So a very strong card. Kind of gives you a taste of what Throne will be. Throne's a lot stronger. But a very good free-to-play card that will potentially help you kind of finish off your Umas for this long one. Especially since it does have a skill that only applies to long. This card will fall off in future scenarios, as you can't use it in scenarios as well where one of these Umas are a link match. So yeah, I think this card is not, I think, usable in Unity Cup. It's not going to be usable in Grand Live, and plus it's going to get power crept anyway going into the future ones. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Free card coming up. Hopefully you've saved up some club points for it. Will be a very strong. You basically can max it out right off the bat through that and just start using it. And yeah, that'll be it for now on this card. And if you like my content, if you could like, comment, subscribe, it really helps. And thanks for watching. Okay. 4 months of being useful. Yeah, I mean, but it's a free card. Hey, I'll take it. Well, maybe not 4 months, because then you're going to start borrow. When Throne drops, you just borrow Throne. You just borrow. Throne is permanent borrow when she drops, if you're not pulling for it, which you should not pull for it. Just permanent borrow that puppy. I didn't think at the end. I think it's one of these events. Yeah, after finals. Yeah, she has the after finals one. It's nothing crazy, but it's all stats 6, skill points 12. Randomly after training with her, you can get stamina, speed, and some skill points. And then after first training, speed, power, and bond. I think it'll be very good for Christmas Ogre Cap just because of easy access to corner recovery. And it's not a bad card in general. Someone said that there is a combination of using this with Throne. I would have to see how that deck works, but I wouldn't see why not. Now you have two universal potential rainbows. There's gonna be like 3 people. Nah, there'll be plenty. There's Leviathans that pull on every dang banner that exists. Have I made it? No, I've not made a medium ace yet. All right, now I'm going to work on getting this thing uploaded. Then we got to talk about the other support cards. All right. Since I am that far behind, we're going to just do the Uma and support card together. I don't have time to try and mix and match them here. We have... I mean, it's a rerun anyway, so there's not much to talk about on this. Other than, no, don't pull on it. 1, this card does not have race bonus, I don't believe. Yeah, no race bonus. And Curran Chan, Wit, while she's good, you should have pulled on Fine Motion when she dropped. Don't pull... I mean, you shouldn't have the carrots for this card, because Fine Motion's better. While this is a strong stat stick, it is not good enough to throw away pulls on. Just make it a borrow when the sprint comes up. And then you have Majoro Bright, which is all about having heals for some reason. What was her thing? For the mid-pack on the second half of the race, slightly increased velocity, steadily for duration based on remaining endurance. Ugh. So she wants you to be way over stamina. So she gets more speed the more stamina she has. And she has to be in 4th through 7th place. Oh my god, that's so conditional. End closer. She's an end closer. Without having... I mean, she has inside scoop built in, but she does... And long corners. Yeah, and she has 5 A's. Mile C, which means you need Mile Spark. Holy crap. But Indomitable, trash. Like, just trash. And Of Calm Mind is also... This is new, right? I don't think we have this currently. I don't even think this one's available. But you have to be in the mid-pack for this one. But... yeah, she's not going to be fun to run through Track Blazer, I'll say that. Alright. I'm trying to get this other video uploaded here real quick. And then we'll start this video while it's doing its thing. And then we'll get back to my grandparent runs here. Let me grab this. Over. So easy to edit. The only thing is I might lag while it's exporting it. Hopefully my computer doesn't poop out on me. It likes to poop out when I do this. Hello everyone, Zell. Oh, kind of gives you, and yeah, yapping real quick. Oops, and thanks for watching. And cut. Video done and edited. All right, let's hope we don't crash here. Got my SSR ticket and got Super Creek at a high limit break, right? I wouldn't have wasted it just picking her up immediately. Oh, it actually looks like I might not lag out. I'm not seeing lag right now. Maybe it's because I restarted my computer. Nope, it just crashed. Oh my goodness, that's why. I hate DaVinci. I need a better video editor. I have to force crash it. It stops rendering it for no reason. I have no idea why it'll stop rendering randomly. I have to just crash it and restart. All right, reopen it. Try and export. I got my SSR ticket in Super Creek. Oh no, parent because of being able to pick left, right-handed correct. Oh, Mr. CB Uma. I mean, Mr. CB is a good end closer. To me, Inari 1 Festival just looks like she'll feel better, at least for longs. Outside of longs, though, maybe not. But I only really use my end closers on longs currently. Does anyone know of something that's better at editing the? Is there any tools that are better than DaVinci for editing video for quick cuts? I gotta get rid of DaVinci. It sucks. Is there an online editing thing that I can use? I didn't crash completely. Am I back? Am I back? All right. Let me go back to the game here and turn the sound back on for now. All right, good. Everything's back. All right, I'm gonna try and find something else. Maybe there's an online video editor I can use. I could try and do it in YouTube. Oh, Adobe has a free one. Let me see if the Adobe one will work. Clip Champs is the one. It's not a clip, it's a full video. I'll just upload it to YouTube and trim it. You can trim it in YouTube, I think, right? I'll just upload it straight to YouTube and cut it in YouTube. But that might be how I need to do it. All right, let's see if it will let me. Man, it's saying error. Okay. Yeah, YouTube has a video editor, so I'll just cut it in YouTube. And I'm doing it real quick while we're on this screen. It'll let me do it now. Back. Because I'm tired of DaVinci just crashing my software. Am I back? Okay. What is going on, man? Okay. It just said OBS disconnected. I don't know why it said that. Hello, everyone. God, where's the editor on this thing? Oh, here it is. Clips. All right, no. No, editor. Okay. That's where I get it. I do it here. Yeah, I think I have to unlist it first, and then I can edit it. I'm getting DDoSed? Maybe, who knows. All right, let me make a thumbnail real quick. Who do I put on the thumbnail? Yeah, so this takes this. I'm so terrible at this kind of stuff, though, at video editing and all that. Trying to do them live is a pain in the butt. All right. Okay. I know, we'll put special week on it. I haven't used special week. I haven't used her image in a while. And then a picture of the card. Yeah, I got that. Alright, got that. Okay, so I've got it ready to go. So let's get back to the video. Let's get back to the second video now. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good. Everything. And I won't have to edit this one. This one I'll post when I get off. Okay, so we got Curran-chan, Zeno Rabroy, Major O'Bright, the Gotcha calendar. Okay. Skip, skip, skip. Easy skips. We got Ballroom, Same Sky coming up next. So you have easy skips here. No, Supreme Commander comes out, I think, with the 1.5. Pretty sure it comes out. Maybe I could use her image. Wait a second. Let me find it. That would probably work. That'll throw everybody off with her image. But no, people keep saying that, but she comes out later. I think she's 1.5. Are there any better images of her? Supreme Racist. Everybody calls her the Supreme Racist. Making it get clicks? Yeah, I mean, she ain't coming out. But, hey. Bait. Be like, got him. Alright. But everybody does think she's coming out. Alright. It's not that clickbaity, though. I'm pointing at the... I got an arrow pointing at the card, not her. I'm pointing at the card, not her. She is a good Uma, too. You'll definitely want to pick her up when she drops. Alright. Get that cough out of the way. I think I coughed a little bit on it. I don't think I muted it quick enough, but... Alright. Let's get this other one. Yeah, I know she hated the chestnut horses. Alright. Let's do the second one. We're going to just do it real quick. We're going to just do it live. This one I'll post as soon as I get off stream, though. It's a lot of videos back to back, but we got to do what we got to do. Then we'll get back into the run. All right, here we go. Start recording. Hello everyone, Zellerant here, and for today's video on Umamusume, we're going to be taking a look at the upcoming Uma, as well as the rerun support card banner. We'll be having a drop here tomorrow, or well, maybe today, depending on when I upload this, as I am now recording it while I am live. But what we have coming up here in a day here is going to be Major Bright, as well as the rerun for the support card banner Zeno Rob Roy and Curran Chan Wit. Now, we're going to just be doing this video with them both combined versus doing them separate like I normally do, since it's just a rerun on these support cards, so we are already familiar with what they do and whether or not you're going to want to pull on it. And so we'll just take a look at those real quick. So this is the rerun of Zeno Rob Roy, which was, if you remember, a speed card that has a heal for your late surgers, and the other big thing being easy access to right-handed and left-handed. There's one big downside to it, and it's very big with Track Blazer, and that is there is no race bonus. Very easy skip. I would not be using this card. You got a lot better options. You have access to right-handed and left-handed pretty easily now. A lot of options there. Plus, you have like Super Creek for your heal, as well as others. You don't really need that. Now, Curran Chan is a card I know a lot of people regretted if they were a heavier spender on skipping her, because she is a very strong stat stick in terms of right after, I think, Find Motion. She's very, very strong with 30%. She does have 10% race bonus with the unique giving an additional 5. Decent special priority. And for the sprint we'll eventually have, she'll be very strong, having perfect prep. Has a lot of good stuff in her. But with that, you should have hopefully at this point, we just had Find Motion like 2 banners ago. She should have been the one you dumped everything in, as she's the pretty much best of the support cards, having like Nimble Navigator, right-handed Fall Runner, plus a stronger stat stick than her. So unless you're willing to be a super whale and skip what's coming up after, which there's a lot of good Umas that'll also be quite advantageous to your account, I would skip her as well and just skip this banner completely. And start saving up for like Mr. CB Wit, as well as Summer Maruzinski. Those are both better options to dump all your pulls into it. Now, on to the Uma now. This is the next big one that'll be coming. Major Bright, another member of the Major family here. And so we have, let's see. So just like I normally cover with all the Umas, we have the stat bonuses, aptitude, and skills. Take a look at all of the stat first, and I'll kind of give my thoughts on it. And so with Major Bright, her stat bonus is 14% in stamina, 18% in guts, and 8% in wit. Now, when you kind of get down here, she's basically built for long races. So the upcoming CM, she is all in on that. So you have the easier access to the stamina, plus you got guts and wit. Not really a big fan of this setup. I don't mind having stamina, but man, with guts, I mean, she's just all about that survivability, which you'll see in her skills. Yes, wit's nice, but man, missing out on power or speed to make your life a little bit easier there really kind of sucks. So I don't really like the distribution here, especially when you see that she's like built around just wanting to survive and have a lot of extra stamina left over within her unique. Now, aptitude, she's got 5 things she's A in: turf, medium, long, and then late and end. She is D in pace, so if you really wanted to make her pace, you could make it work. I don't know why you would when you kind of get down what she has in her kit. She can do miles, but she is mile C, so you already have the problem with track blazer, where you're going to want to try and get that at least to B to make your life a little bit easier, which means you're sacrificing from long and medium. And she's F short, which if you really, really wanted to bring her to short, when you look at her skills, though, you're not going to want to. She'll be a little bit easier to make work, being F instead of G. Now, when we get to her unique skills here, lovely Spring Breeze. From the mid-pack, so basically late surger-ish position, in the second half of the race, slightly increased velocity steadily for a duration based on remaining endurance. And so it does have a scale based on the duration scales with your current HP. In simple terms, your remaining endurance. So you want to have as much damage as you can to take as much advantage of this as you can, because right now it's by default, if you don't take that into consideration, a target speed of 0.15. So really not liking that. Now she does have encloser corners built in. She has a bunch of heals built in. You have pace strategy, free spirited, which is a long specific heal here. She has pressure, and then her 2 golds, indomitable and of calm mind. Of calm mind is a new long skill that is specific to late surgers. Here's the thing with this one. This one just sucks to me. It's a very big heal of 0.075, but you get a 0.15 speed decrease. It's just going to back her butt up. You don't want her doing it. I don't know. It makes no sense to me why you would ever want to use this. I could see it for like trying to position yourself if you're like building along, having where you need to be in the back when in a late surger heavy long, but that'll be more of an issue down the line. Not now with us. Right now, you want to push as far forward as you can. So even though it's a big heal, I would not want to sacrifice my speed for it. Now, you have that, and also because she has Stamina Eater to get a little bit more healing there as well. And then on her skills from event, she has Wet Conditions, which will be useful for the upcoming one. You have Inside Scoop. I love this skill. Very good speed skill going into the late race. Long Corners. Non-standard distance. This one currently isn't, but Arima Keenan is. And then nothing else really all that special here. And then if you look at her evolutions from when you eventually get those, it converts her one heal to a 0.075 and her other one to a 0.095. Like, okay, you've got a monster heal, but you still have a speed decrease on this. I mean, come on, just build your stamina. Raise your stamina a little higher at this point. Who needs a 0.095 heal? I mean, you'll survive if this one hits, I guess. And so that's pretty much her kit there. To me, I just really, really don't like it. It's just, I mean, yes, it sucks right now dealing with that. And someone's mentioning in chat, it can scale pretty high to a 20 seconds with high enough stam or recoveries. So someone is mentioning it can last over a minute. So yes, she can ult and have a very massive speed increase. That's more of a long-term strategy when you have that capabilities of doing that. But to me, it's just not worth it. It can be a little bit insane. It's just like Twin Turbo to a certain extent, but on the second half of the race. But to me, I'd rather just have a bunch of other crazy skills to pair alongside it, rather than having a lot of heals built in. Now, if she's an Oshi, you can make it work. But you have to invest heavily to ultimately tie it down to this ult with that heal to get it to last that very long time. And like I'm saying, it's only a 0.15 on that. It's the duration. I might have misspoke on there, but it's the duration that's going up, not the speed. So it starts at 5 seconds, but you can get it higher and higher and higher. So you can basically think of it as a very long tail held high, depending on how much stamina she has. But it's not too crazy, in my opinion. But yeah, that's going to be pretty much it for her. When we kind of look at what we have coming up to kind of compare what else you could be pulling on, I mean, you have Seiyun Sky Ballroom is kind of another Kitasan inherit. You would want to pair Seiyun Sky Ballroom with a Kitasan Black for your long front runners to have both of them for that extra acceleration. It brings it up to a 1.7 versus just only a 0.1 with Kitasan. So very nice to have. Then you have Nishino Flower for your pace chasers. And then you really just want to keep saving. I mean, you have King Halo, Cheerleader, but I think most can skip that. And then you have Mr. CB Wit. So there's just so much other good stuff coming out, and I wouldn't consider her all too good. And someone's saying it's an upgrade to Gold Ship. Yeah, you could say that if you build around it. Yeah, because Gold Ships lasts 18 seconds, or a little over 18 seconds on the 3200, because hers naturally is 6 seconds. But hers can last a very long time, but it scales based on how much health you have left. So you not only need enough to survive, you want way more than enough to scale that up. But yeah, that's going to be pretty much it for Major Albright and kind of my thoughts on her. But if you like my content, if you like, comment, and subscribe, it really helps. And thanks for watching. All right, there we go. Easy one. A 0.15, well, as good as it is, I don't think it's good enough. Like, especially since, depending on how long you have it lasting, some of that's going to be during the acceleration zone. But I don't know, if she's a favorite, you can put in the effort to build her, I guess. I wouldn't. I guess it is a unique gameplay approach you could go at it. But I would definitely probably want to wait to do that until you can get that 0.09 recovery and a 0.75. Can remove pace down mode? Well, yeah. But it's second half of the race, isn't it? Is it guaranteed to be second half? Okay, so it's going to be exactly at the second half. Let me just look at it in action. Do I need to redo my coverage of her? Do I just need to redo it? Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one too. Where's my YouTube channel? Here we go. Let me see. Maybe I flubbed it up. I know she's an easy skip for me. Oh, Tarina-chan's already covered it. Who did they take theirs from?
Majiro Bright Ultimate Build and Guide. The more stamina you have remaining, the longer the duration of the effect. In terms of affinity, she pairs well with Legacy Runner and Hatton Cap.
Can someone show it lasting forever? Man, she popped out 2 videos on her. Here and here. Yeah, I know she's an AI channel. Nah, we can go with it. People can call me out. I don't like the idea of having to build around it. I'd rather just have a strong mid-game with other skills than rely... Because you're basically relying heavily on her ult to carry you versus other mid-game skills. The ult is funny. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll redo it tonight before I go to bed. Who knows? Alright, let me get back to the game. We're going to do another Fuji run. Let me see where my video is here. No issues. But meta. Free. SSR coming tomorrow. Do not, unlimited rainbows. I don't know what to put in the type thing here. I'll just put very strong for No, I know what I should. Date all the Umas. There. Now start your Uma harem. Uma harem meta SSR support card. I don't know what else to put. I'm not good with my titles and clickbait. Gotta date them all? That's what I could put in it. Gotta date them all. That sounds good. Till Pokemon decides to hit me. Alright, there you go. Put a ring on the thumbnail. Don't think they can. Hey, they go after everybody for everything right now. I don't trust them. Alright, there we go. Now I just gotta wait it. Save. And then just the editor here to cut off the front of it. Trim and cut. Dude, why is the YouTube streaming system so bad? Okay, this is stupid, man. Let me cut it easily. I want to cut off my one thing. Here we go. Hello everyone, Zellerant here, and for today's... Oh my goodness, I don't need to hear myself talk. Here we go. New cut. There we go. God dang it, this thing sucks. Why are all these things so bad? Hello everyone, Zellerant here, and for today's video on... Yada yada yada. God dang. If you could like, comment, subscribe, it really helps, and thanks for watching. Alright, yeah, that works. Alright, save it. Confirm changes. Alright, video editing. Now it's editing it for me. Alright, I'll have to do that. 10 minutes left for the edit. Okay. Well, let's get a run going. Let's go ahead and start another one here. What bar am I on? 2 out of 5 left. We got 2 more chances. 2 more chances to get it. I mean, it's already 9:30 or 9:13, so I don't really have much more time. Anyway. Alright. All in on speed. All in on speed, Fuku. Fuku wants all that speed and power early as possible. Sounds like she says gamble. Gambolo? But I don't know what she's saying, something else, but it sounds like she's telling me to gamble when she says that. If you have Fuku and Riko, I do not have both of those. What is this trash? Yeah, Gambado? Yeah, that's what it sounds like it's. Oh, she's saying the RO sign. I don't know the two kanji that you're saying, but I know the last one. Nope. It sounds like a D. It's like an in-between of an R and a D. And an L. Oh, it's good luck? Yeah, I need to learn all these sayings. Like, I know when they say yata, they're meaning I did it. I should start saying yata whenever I succeed in something. Alright, we can gamble right there. There we go. Dodge and danger, there we go. Good pickup. Oh, let's do our best. You need to do better than your best. You need to dominate. We don't tolerate losers. Oh yeah, she's good for the event slots. That is true. Holy crap, it gave me a lot of items. And it gave us a nice power hit. Yeah. Well, these ones I'm not really doing because they are parent runs, so I don't have to terminate them as quickly. They get to survive a little bit longer. These ones actually finish their runs. We're not gonna take dodging danger until we have something to counteract it yet. Alright, we're going to the sprints! Sprint, baby, sprint! Man, it's heavy rain! There you go. Domination. Let the Uma abuse begin. Now you can take both Ignited Wit and Prudent Positioning. If anything, they back each other up, because that's the more important one, to make sure they push back into the inside. Dude, she's just stuffing her face. More than Ogre Cap. Good, all that energy is getting us popping off there. Oh my god, what the hell? Alright, we got another sprint. Maduzensky versus... or Goldship. We're going for the sprint. Come on, you can beat Maduzensky. Got my first UG rank Uma today. It's really funny watching her stick out compared... yeah. Oh my goodness. You let Maduzensky beat you in the sprint. Fuji? What the heck? Got it before debut? Always good. Get it out of the way. I've only gotten SS's as well, but I'm not even trying anymore for better. There's no reason. No reason. Getting that god tier run is not easy. And I don't like burning my clocks. Like, the problem is, once you get a good enough ace, I don't want to spend a long time trying to one-up it by a little bit. Like, my Mihono Bourbon's only SS, but she's super strong. It's not worth the effort to get her a little bit stronger. That's the, like, main reason I don't want to push for it right now. Kitasan Black's a little bit weaker, which is why I was trying more runs on her. But she's still good enough. I'm kind of just like, yeah, I need to get some better grandparents, hopefully. Or we'll just start cycling. Restart? I need to just take that skill so I stop getting that stupid thing. Yeah, high race bonus and the right stats and the right hits. Ooh, I kind of want to hit that. Worth it. Actually, shoot, we're gonna run into energy problems if we do. Actually, let's just rest. I don't want to have to deal with it. Now we do 3 races. Alcalindor Pasa, she got Fast Learner naturally plus max hints on Professor Curvature. 2 wit, 2 speed, 3 wit, 1 power. With 60 race bonus. Yeah, not too bad. Front runner corners, good. My stats at 323. What do we got skill-wise to help out here? I don't really have much. I mean, I could take front runner corners. We can go right into Professor of Curvature. So expensive, though. Screw it. Help her win the races. No! Vodka! Okay, we'll use 1 clock. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Just vodka. Yeah, I'll put you as a pace. Go, go, go. Don't do that to me again now. Pace garbage skill. Winning ticket! We should be able to beat her, right? Don't suck. See, look at that. Their car's not even as good as mine, and they can get UGs. You just gotta get that good luck run, man. All it takes is getting that good run. Good luck run and either Fuku or you don't need Fuku or NTR. Fuku and Biko is not that much worse than NTR. NTR just has better skills and I think a little bit better special priority. Holy moly, we got a popper. Okay, as Biko early game makes a big difference in the scenario? Yeah. I mean, Biko does plenty. I mean, she has the same, basically the same training effectiveness as NTR. Her skills just suck. But she does have some energy events. We're getting that power up. 60 work 60 hours a week. Yeah, I work in a salary job and I work a crap ton. But at least I have some form of flexibility. But I don't do anything outside of play video games. Like, I don't really do much at all. So even though I work a lot, I can stream a lot and make my videos and keep up with the current 4 gacha games I'm playing, because that's literally all I do. I don't like doing anything else. We got standard distance, alright. On our way to being able to use groundwork on her. Straightaway adepts. Wait, did I just do the last race? Yeah, let's do a training here. Alright, we want to see a good inspiration. Ignited wit, ignited power, ignited speed. All three of them. Let's just see all three of them right here. I've seen it before. I want to see it again. Come on. Just give me all of them right now. Make this a god run. Or give me absolutely nothing and make it a trash run. That works too. Dude, I swear, it swings back and forth, back and forth. Now I don't want to like use any of my. If she just like starts losing races, then I'm gonna just kill the run. Cause yeah, I'm not wasting my time with this. My job is just uses Jira. Oh, like the product tracking software Jira? Don't care about hours as long as you get your stuff done. Yeah, I mean, mine could kind of be that way, but I'm a manager of people that I have to get them in line. And they like to screw up a lot, so... Like, I got in trouble for all their screw-ups in this tax season, so I'm having to deal with the pain. So now I'm having to go, like, super micromanager to make sure they're not screwing up. I hate doing it. But once we get to the summer, it'll be a lot better. We tried converting our stuff into Jira. It just did not work because of how our stuff works. Think of it like this. We had Jira, and for a team of just 10 of us, we had 1,000 tickets of tasks. We're using it more as a task manager, and it didn't work out. Like, I was trying to explain how we needed to use Jira, and that you can't, because how it works when it comes to developing forms within software development is you have all the different task forms, and each one of them is its own task. And so they were built as, so we had those in Jira to go all the way through the process. And then when you have, like, when our QA kicks it back, and so it was a mess. And then we ditched Jira. Everybody said it sucks. Couldn't make it work, so we had to get rid of it. Oh wait, we got the prudent positioning, dodging danger combo. Ooh. I was parent looping before. We're gonna kill this run. We're gonna kill it. We're gonna kill it. We didn't get anything good on that inspiration. I'm not pushing it any farther. I still got one more borrow. And actually, it'll probably be good timing. Yeah, the tickets were a mess because we were having to throw them all over the place because it works a lot different with how our stuff works. Then again, we don't really do things the way a lot of other companies do it. Alright, let me see if my video is done editing on YouTube here. Let's see, how does it look? Take it from the beginning. Hello everyone, yep, sounds good. How does the ending look? And thanks for watching. It works! Alright. Alright, is it ready to... ready to publish? There we go. There we go. It's published, I think. Posted on the Discord.
本番じゃなくとも手を抜いたりしないさ。奇跡を見せるためにね。
Oh my goodness, what do you start me with? Crash hit right off the bat. We need speed, 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 speed and power.
いつも始めよう。こちらの。なるほどね。私のために頑張ろう。
Focus. All right, there's one of our activators for groundwork.
さあ行くよ。いつも頑張ろう。
Nice nature popping off early.
始めよう。
Big power hit. Second wind. All these useless skills. Oh my goodness, sleep deprived.
トレーニング。なるほどね。
注目の一番人気。
応援ありがとう。観客席に感謝を。
Alright. Summer Runner.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
私。
Got like literally nothing there.
なるほどね。
Alright, Kita-san's ready for rainbows.
トレーニングのじいつも本番じゃなく。
Oh, yeah, get in that race. You're going racing. Right to the tracks.
注目の一番人気2番。少しばかり。
Ooh, come on. Seeking the pearl. Oh my goodness. We're about to get crushed. Our stats aren't as high as I'd like. Alright, she did it. Your wit. Not getting wit hits. Oh, the butt hurts are coming. They're coming. They're coming.
無事奇跡。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。このレースに向けてしっかりと仕上がっていますね。心身のバランスも非常によく見えます。
Don't lose. There we go. The free pulls on current Wimp Banner start to matter too? I think so. I mean, I know there's like the random free pulls, but not full 10 pulls. Can I screw something up with my video here? Didn't even... Did I spell Sirius wrong? I think I spelled the team name wrong. Team Siri... Yeah, IUS. Oops. Oopsies. Yeah, it's Sirius. Eh. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, we got a bunch of goodies coming here. Ain't that big a deal though. No good trainings, right? Ooh, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'll take the Smart Falcon hint for the hint. Corner recovery, big hint. Ishi Amazon Sprint.
注目の一番人
応援ありがとう。観客席に感謝を。今回もレースか。
Rest up. Nice. Oh, snap. Ooh. Just go with the charm one. Play it safe. We get plenty of skill points. We have no skills to help us here. That ain't good. Yeah, I glued it. I lost the race and I had a terrible inspiration, so I just got rid of her. I had to get rid of her. She glued herself. She did it to herself. I gave her a chance. I just said I'm not wasting any clocks because of the bad inspiration.
いつも さっここは奇跡
At least we won these two this time. We'll get to see the inspiration. We'll get to see the inspiration. The thing is, we have a very good chance of getting all of the sparks. Because my parents have, like, everything, mostly. If we look at it here, we got our Power Wit, Power Wit, Power Wit, Speed, Groundwork, Glittering Star. And then it's same thing here, Speed, Power, Wit, Glittering Star, Groundwork. And then she's got Groundwork, Power. Then she's got Power, Wit, Groundwork. We just need the run.
いつもボニーお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかありがとうございます大切に使ってくださあ
Where are we at? Yeah, we just got out of this thing. Okay, yeah.
さあ行くよ
This is the run.
こんな疲れた顔
I never used
お
that.
兄ちゃんお疲れ様ですトレーナーさんちょっと体に疲れが
I'm gonna take that hit.
ほん張り切っていこう
Gotta get that speed up.
トレーニングさあ
That's a pretty good speed hit there, too.
頑張ろう
Oh, we might actually have Rico ready for Rainbows 2 now. Oh, man. Tiredness is starting to hit me.
トレーニング
Ooh, nice wit hit. That's right before that. That's actually good timing for it.
どんなトレーニングでもわかじゃあやりましょうトレーニング
No, the migraines.
私のために
注目の一番人気12番富士
少しばかり物足りなかったかな
Not winning those sprints. Come on, Fuji. Alright, big inspiration. We need a big inspiration here. Come on. It's gold! Wit, power, speed, everything.
高さは
Ignited speed, and that's it. Oof. We got one of them.
ただいまセール中です
For a gold, that was pretty bad, though.
していってください
Freaking fast learner? Holy hell, okay. Okay. Drop everything. We're getting that fast learner.
ありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいね
Bam.
私のためにメニューをトレーニングを重ねる トレーニングの準
Yeah, you don't need to worry about blue because we're just going for the white sparks. Eventually we'll get one with the white sparks and the blue and pink. You don't have to worry about that when you're going for... The only thing is it makes the runs a lot harder.
少しばかり
Because crap like that happens. We got a decent hit with ignited speed and I'm gonna push it.
奇跡の出会いお楽しみいただけたかなお客様
Gold don't mean... I mean, I don't think it means that because I've hit 3 stars on non-golds. My gold ones definitely look better than my non. No, I'm not raw dogging. I'm putting skills on there. I just don't have as much as I'd like. What do we got? Still haven't gotten ignited yet. Ugh. Well rested, alright. Yeah, it might mean something. Maybe it does mean that, but I haven't really had weak golds. They generally tend to be my strongest hits. But I don't know. It's always good to see. I don't even think we have many 3 stars in here. Alright. Japanese oaks. Do we have anything to buy? I'm about to get another drink though. This one's about out. Alright, be right back. Alright, we're back. Okay, Oaks time. Do we have any skills to take? We really haven't gotten skills yet to really help out. I don't want to take speed yet because we can always get it again on inspiration. Oh my goodness, why am I losing? Oh my god, I don't want to blow clocks on this. This isn't a god run, but it's a good run, but we got ignited speed and there's a good shot we get wit or power on the next one.
どんなトレーニング
Oh my goodness.
手を抜いたりしないさ。奇跡を見せるために。とただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってどんな
Oh, we're only level 1 on speed? Ooh, that was kinda...
実感するよ。明日の
You know what? I'm not using the barrel on that one. We'll just keep it with the training thingy.
張り切っていこ
I didn't even realize I haven't hit speed that much.
う。ちょっとから
Yeah, we're a little behind on where I want to be on stats, especially with the cards I've got.
注目の一番人気1番富士奇跡奇跡の舞台お楽しみいただけたかなお客様
We got a poison. Poison.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん
Cupcake poison combo.
交換しますかありがとううんこんな疲れた顔お兄ちゃんたちには見せられないなどんなトレーニングでも任せて今日は君に
Save crystal. Yeah, definitely save your crystal if you can. There's no reason to blow it yet.
どんなトレー
There's what we want to see.
駆け引きという仕掛けをさ対技の練習だどんなトレ努力という種と駆け引きという仕掛けをこの足さ張り切っていこううんこんな疲れた顔
It's as good as it's gonna get.
始めよう
Yeah, for a lot of people, Major Romanu might be a good option for you.
少しばかり物足りなかったかな
Ugh, second. Yeah, I had the lucky charms. We'll be... I mean, we just need to get stats to win. This is not by no means going to be an SS. So we're not even worried about that.
こんな疲れた顔お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますか
Whatever, we should get gold hammers later.
大切に使ってうん
注目の位置
さすがに
Oh, Kishiak Bono crushing me. And sprinter stakes don't matter as much. Yeah, I'm pulling for Saiyan Sky and Nishino.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん
I will be getting both of them.
ちょっと体に疲れが出てるみたいだ
Dude, we're gonna get royally screwed here with no energy. You can't pass that up.
張り切っていこう
Gotta get the skills while we can too. Oh, we already had the skill. God dang it, I'm an idiot. Yeah, Nashina Flower is a great parent.
6番富士奇跡
奇跡の舞台お楽しみいただけたかなお客様。
Big power hit. Oh, we got hammered. Oh my goodness, we're getting punished for no energy. Oh, we're gonna be in an awful mood. Holy crap. We got 2 more races to do with no energy.
11番奇跡の舞台お楽しみいただけたかなお客様。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日何を貢献しますか？
Okay, good. Take a little bit of energy here. Brought on the Sheena Flower, Kia-san, Black Parent, still trying to get good Bieber parents in the future ones. Once she's not that good anymore. Yeah, that'll be the eventual plan, is the loop in Mihono Bourbon, but I got a while before I want to do that.
注目の1番人気2番富士奇跡実力
奇跡の舞台お楽しみいただけたかなお客様。
Man, we need the mood ups. Alright, where are we at? We're at Champions Cup. Okay, we're gonna just rest.
私のためにメニューを買う。さっき
注目の1番人
It's all just a plan. You'll never know. One banner can make your plan ruin. Yeah. Now you just need a bigger wallet. Big enough wallet, you'll be good. You will be good. Alright, let me see here. What do we got? Power Scroll. Skin cancer protection. That's not a strong enough hit. Keep racing. Keep racing.
注目の一番人気13番
You know, you can win from front. You don't need a
応援
partner.
ありがとう。観客
We need more front runner skills. Speed, tag. Fast pace, there we go. Oh, there's finally groundwork showing up. We got groundwork paired with standard distance. Oh no, sunny days. Focus. Fast paced. Oh, we're starting to pick them up.
ちょっと体。じゃあ、やりましょうか。ここは負けられない。応援ありがとう。観客席に感謝を。
What is this? Oh, this is, yeah, we'll take the speed here. Big energy.
疲れが出てるみたいだ。
Probably gonna get screwed on the summer, but it's not a big deal. Take the hits while you can get them.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってく。
Well rested, that's good. Her stats are good enough though, she should just keep winning. She should just keep the winning streak going. But now it's now or never. We need big inspiration here. Big inspiration.
注目の一番人気15番富士奇跡。奇跡の舞台お楽しみいただけたかな、お客様。
Come on, ignited wit, ignited power. Ignited wit, ignited power, and anything else good that can come with it.
感じるこの温かさ。
There they are. You gotta run. Gotta run. She can be a good parent or she can be trash. But she can be something. We did it. Making progress. This is also a fast learner, baby. Alright, these we can take all now. We can take them all now because we're not getting any more discounts. You've already taken groundwork, right? Yeah. Alright, do we have... We'll take this one at the end. We're just chilling now, man. Did I take fast learner already? We got final push, fast paced, ramp up, focus. We're picking up a bunch of good skills.
いつもポニー。
We're making it.
さあトレーニング。トレーニングを本番じゃなくとも。
Man, I wonder, is it possible?
私のためにメニューを考えて。お疲れ様です、トレ。どんなトレーニングでも任せて。今日は君に 奇跡の
We're gonna take the training here. Is SS possible? We do have fast learner. I don't think it is, but
本番じゃなくトレーン
we'll see what we get.
ここは負けられない一番
Man, will you give me a chance to run as a front runner? Come on, game.
観客席に感謝を
Gold hammer. Man, have I even seen one of those yet? Is that the first gold hammer?
本日は何を公開しありがとうございますちょっと体に疲れが
Holy crap, I have got silver hammers I haven't used. I've been blowing through these races.
注目の一番人気1番富士奇跡
奇跡の舞台お楽しみいただけたかなお客様
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何をありがとうございます。大切に使ってくれ。
Well rested. Alright.
トレーニングを重ね
Vodka.
注目の一番少しばかり
No! Bye bye, clock.
ここは
Come on, this is vodka. You can beat her.
奇跡の舞台お楽し
There
み
you
いただ
go.
けたかなお客様
You gotta use the clocks on these kinds of runs. God, and they give me garbage skill. Garbage stats.
いつもポニーちゃんたち本番
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何
トレー
Having her no stopping me is diabolical. I've seen her just blast off, yeah.
お楽し
I never really paid attention to the skills, so that's it? She just randomly gets no stopping me on her? Or randomly pops off from it? Oh, god dang it, I didn't use my hammers. Whatever. God
ただい
dang.
まセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Hand me enough
あ
of
りがとう
them.
ございます。大切に使ってください。
どん
I just love when it gives me nothing to hit.
努力という種と駆け引きという仕掛けを
Conserve our energy.
始めよう
Nothing else to do.
どんな
There we go.
という種と駆け引きという仕掛けをこの足に覚え込ませないとねさどんなトレーニングさあ行くよさあ努力という種と駆け引きという仕
What we're
掛けを
looking for,
この
baby.
足に覚え込ませないどんな
Yeah, it's still not going to be an SS, though. Stats are just abysmal. Ooh.
ちょっと体に疲れが出てるみたいだトレ
張り切っていこう。
Alright, come on. Let's get this
ただいまセール
Sprinter Stakes done here.
ぜひ交換していってください。
We'll take the guts too. Sprinter Stakes. Oh, it's Bakshin. You can beat Bakshin. Bakshin ain't a threat. Come on. There you go. Huge lead. Come on, game. You can do it. We got big energy hammer. Ooh. I should have burnt my hammers on the other races. Oi, race course. That says anything borrow Fuku speed or top row speed. I'd rather use top row speed. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Fuku either. She's really just to help with the early races more than anything else. As I wish. You know, how'd you get butt hurt? How do we only have one gold hammer? We really need Spark reroll. Man, I cannot wait. Cannot wait for it. Alright, we got just the Japan Cup left. Well, actually we got the sprint too. I always do the last sprint as well. With her. Well, we won all her main G1s that she can do. So I won't have her set up for longer dirt. No energy. We've got nothing. Just gotta rest. Nah, we gotta rest. I don't have the energy to do them. We got screwed. There's the big energy. Yeah, we're not an SS. There's no reason to worry about it. Let's go ahead and just do the last sprint. Get more skill points. Currenton. Oh, there's a megaphone in the store? Oh. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the stats. I'll buy it, but I need to see if I got gold hammers here. I kind of got screwed on the hammers. We might be taking a silver one. Got one gold hammer. I guess we gotta take a silver. All the people are like, oh, you can burn them, you can burn, you don't worry about it, you'll get them, you're guaranteed to get them. Everybody, don't worry about it, you'll get them. You don't go get them. Oh, I should have bought the megaphone. It don't matter. It don't matter. We're not SS, which is the only thing it matters for. But we can try, we might be able to get 1100 on speed and power. But the only thing that matters right now, 1100. We're good on speed, so we're gonna hit power the next time, for sure. Dude, sometimes I don't get any gold in the finals. I'm not willing to risk it. Some people are, I just think it's crazy. You get way more stats from the golds in the finals that I won't do it until I have 4 of them. You're missing out on like 15 stats versus, ooh. Okay, we need to get power all the way up to... And they're both 11. But you got that. Oh, I didn't hit... Why didn't I hit the cupcake on the last one? Yeah, we're good. We should be good. Or actually, that's 18 on top of it. What was that? 50, 60. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Nimble Navigator. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it sucks. I mean, I guess that's what you do if you want that stupidly high roll. Because you gotta get the extra little 3-bit of stats out of the other one. But my Mihono Bourbon, I'm pretty sure did not get it. There you go. I'll just use these because we can't. Got nothing better to do here. We're gonna wreck. We at least hit the 1100 on power, speed, and we got 600 stamina. We did not get 600 guts, though. Watch us get that guts 1 star. Get that big old guts 1. Alright, let's spend these skill points. Radiant Star. We already got that. Man, we never got any of the front runner stuck corner ones. Dude, we didn't get crap. Oh, holy. Summer runner. Might as well take Oi for the dirt Oi. Jesus Christ. We never finished, Smart Falcons. Might as well take Big Sisterly, I guess. What the hell? Okay, I guess we go for the miles, too. We're going all in on mile skill. Guess Pace Tracer, Savvy, Pace Tracer, and Pace Mile? Because we will be bringing Ugly Cap. Oh wait, no, we have Shifting Gears. There we go. It's a mile front runner mixed batch here. Alright. This could be very, very good or very, very bad. I mean, we got speed, power, wit, radiant star, groundwork, front runner savvy. We did get fast pace, I think, an early lead. I mean, I just took them. Or was that the last run? Yeah, we got fast paced and final push. We got ramp up, we got focus, nimble navigator. We got a bunch of random decent stuff. It's not the end of the world. I mean, we're just gonna get trash. You know it's gonna be trash. You know it's gonna be trash. Come on. No, come on. We need at least wit, groundwork, power, and a bunch of other goodies. Let's go, Fuji. Power medium. And nothing. We got glittering star. Ooh. Fuji. Get your crap together. You're getting glued immediately. Bye-bye. I had this one earlier, so close. Not that one. I had this one. We got wit and glittering star, but no groundwork. This one would have been great if we would have had groundwork on it. But really want to keep power within the combo chain. And the thing is, this one had everything. It had wit, power, speed, radiant star, groundwork, dodging danger, leader's pride, corners, final push, prudent positioning, early lead, a bunch of greens, and it went. Hey, she just farted out nothing. It is what it is. I mean, at least we got the silent Suzuka. I mean, this silent Suzuka really helps because now that we have her. We knocked off the late surger. We got her yesterday. We knocked off the late surger sparks, and we got her into the grandparent. So now we're hitting speed. We're hitting speed, power, and wit pretty decently. Like, I'm getting all three of them pretty decently now. So, I mean, it's not the end of the world. Because we have power, wit on all of them. And then we have a couple, we have speed here, power here, wit here, groundwork here. So our odds of getting the skills are just going up, up, and up. Eventually I'll get a really good Fuji. Well, that Fuji will have the silent Suzuka and her. And hopefully we can get groundwork with the mix. Because eventually I want to get all of them with groundwork. I don't even know who we're going to do after we get a Fuji. It'll probably rotate into a Seiyun Sky, since Seiyun Sky can actually win her races too. But I'm all out of borrows. The borrows are gone. I will say, ever since I let that stupid thing mix my Umas up, it's giving me trash. Like, my runs in here have not been near as good because of that auto. So we will be working on these through the weekend. Ooh, a 688. There's only the paid one. Oh, hit the 700s. Isn't it kind of ass? It don't matter. I mean, we can theory craft her right now. It doesn't matter as much though. I mean, they all kind of are ass with each other. I just want them to be able to win their god dang races. They need to win their races. It's a double circle. The only negative... oh crap, she can't even get Mile with this setup. Hopefully we get Mile on my... Hopefully we get a Mile on Fuji. The only thing that sucks is she does get Pace A. And not Mile A, which kind of sucks. I mean, who else would I use? Who would I rotate to next? We can't do Silent Suzuka. It would have to probably be like Mihono Bourbon. Mihono Bourbon would be good, but then the problem with her is... I mean, I can't do it. The problem with Mihono Bourbon is if I get a really, really good grandparent, you know how pissed I'm going to be not being able to use it for herself? But yeah, we are getting a massive boost. But you lose all of that if I get a really good... So, like, she's kind of out of the picture until next year. When we... So it's probably got... Yeah, it's probably got to be Maruzensky. OG Maruzensky. But you know what? I'm also making Maruzensky parents. Or aces as well. She's going to be a very strong ace for a Taurus Cup, potentially. I do not have the newer Rudolph. I have the older Rudolph. Could always try... El Condor Pasa, though, has Pace A in late. It's the only problem, though she can do a crap ton of races. She'll be a parent for everyone? Oh, yeah. That's the thing, too. If I get a really strong grandparent Maruzensky... If I get a very strong grandparent Maruzensky that only has one green star, you know how bad that's going to be for Taurus Cup? But she is an option. I mean, she is. Agnes Takyan is an option too. We just need Mile. We need a Mile Spark. That's the biggest thing we'll need for her. Is we need Fuji to spark a Mile to at least bring her up to B. And then I'll do an Agnes Takyan. Yeah, Vodka goes to Pace A. I mean, Daiwa Scarlet's an option. I just don't like when they have multiple strategy A's, because then it's a lot harder. You have less of a chance of getting one of these. It doesn't mean you can't do them, but it'll suck getting Pace or Front. Hey, Extra, yeah, we will be going through every single Zodiac again one more time, and then it switches to the other system. Don't buy monthly pass anymore? I do. I just bought it not that long ago, too. Oh, wait. Did I miss one? Ooh, I need to buy this. I thought I bought all these things. Gotta make sure I get that thing. Have to do that when I get off. Oh, Kita-san Black was another option, but she'll be Pace A as well. With that setup. Her problem is I'm taking her to Pace A as well. Kawakami. Gonna screw me. Could always just do Narita Bryan. She at least have 3 A's up here, so she has a chance. But I feel like Agnes Takyan's the one to go with. We just need a Mile Spark with her. Biwa loses all her races, so I don't like using Biwa because she loses. She would be an option if she just stopped freaking losing, man. Probably just go with Daiwa. Daiwa will probably be the one to go with, and I just accept. Because I don't, to me, since they are front runner great grandparents that I'm building, like a front spark is not the end of the world. I mean, pace is not the best either, but if I got front, at least all the people I'm cycling are good at front. So you got Christmas. She's not very good. I have her too. I got her on the. I got her on Christmas Ogre. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the OG one's better. Yeah, I might just do Maruzensky runs. She wins her races pretty easily. Her alt's good in a lot of cases. Not all the cases, but good enough good enough of them. But that's once we get a Fuji that's good enough to carry it on. We'll have to see what our spark ends up being. Hopefully not pace. With Dirt B, well, I won't be able to do that for a little while. I gotta get Dirt built into the great-grandparent line. But if I wanted to do that, who could I do that with? Because I don't have the sparks for you. I don't have Dirt Spark. I have to get somebody that can give me the starting Dirt Spark. It'll have to be a borrow in the future. I'll have to get Dirt merged in the future with the borrow. And I mean, that'll be something to think about when someone gets that God tier Dirt one for the borrow, because I don't have any good Dirt Umas that are naturally Dirt for doing it. Yeah, I have Christmas Biwa. I mean, Corpano Ricky will be one that we'll be doing a lot of runs with. So Corpano Ricky could be one. Oh, never mind. She can't do turf. Inari 1. I mean, Inari 1's always an option. But she's not that good. Let me look at her. I do plan to get Festival Inari 1, but we will have this Inari 1 come. She is a turf, a dirt, a medium, a long, and only a end. She's got Pale 9, and then Master of the Sands, which is a heal plus speed increase. But I don't think she's all that good. Now, Festival is going to be good for longs. Let me look at some of these characters coming up that I'm pulling. Ashino Flower, yeah, she can't do mediums without a lot of medium sparks, so she's out of the picture. King Halo. I might end up doing King Halo cheerleader runs. I could always mix her into it. She's only A in late, but I gotta get rid of the pace sparks before I can use her. I mean, it's not that I can't use her, just it reduces my chances. How's Ines Fujin? Yeah, she has nothing good. mean, she can do mild, medium, and potentially longs. Her alt's not that good, though. Palmer, I know, is not that good. She's for longs. I might pull on the wedding banner for Kurin-chan. I mean, I could always get fine motion if I get lucky and get fine motion wedding. Sweep Tosho's one that I may pull just so I can grind out. She's just not a front runner though, but she has restraint. Being able to get restraint would be super nice. She would be good for rotating. I mean, she is A in late and N though. Yeah, I really won't be able to change it up much. There's nothing really coming anytime soon. Bamboo Memory is a sprinter? Oh yeah, she's not good. Corpato Ricky. She's dirt, but she can't do turf, really. Yeah, I really won't be getting anybody new, so I'll have to make these work. Mr. CB? I'm not sure on Mr. CB. Let me see. The thing is, with Mr. CB, she drops with Majoro Romanu. This is gonna be a freaking crazy banner. Yeah, she can't do dirt, though. That's why I think Inari 1 Festival is gonna be the better one. And by this point, when we have Majoro Romanu, I'll have Summer Maruzensky. Neo Universe I know is going to be a good one, if I'm not mistaken. Although, hopefully we get a Spark Selector by this point. God. He has restraint built in though, too. Yeah, with enough sparks, anyone can do dirt. I mean, once we get the ability to have genetics, like, once we have genetics, then you can build parents with dirt genetics in there, and then have all of your distance ones in your pinks. But that's when we get the genetic whites. I don't know when those come out. But that's what great-grandparents are going to be important for, is the genetics. And for those who don't know what those are, let me see. Does it even say? I don't even know if anyone talks about it. Yeah, these are all going to be... Yeah, I'd have to get on the JP version to probably show it. I don't know if... Because this doesn't talk about the actual sparks. But what genetic sparks are is based on how many sparks you have, and maybe it's in here. Yeah. Man, the URA sparks are going to be the fun ones for whoever's the crazies that goes and farms out the URA genetics. Those are going to be the ones that are going to get a lot of borrows. I won't be going back and doing it for them. And then, yeah, so this actually talks about which ones are good. So in the URA, the speed one's good, the stamina one's good. This one, like they say, power and wit, make a new track. Yeah, well, the climax genes will be really good. God tier scenario for parenting. Though the honeymoon period will not last forever, while it currently provides mega compatibility, it will eventually be phased out with the compatibility overhaul when GM arrives. Oh, Grandmasters is when we get that compatibility change. So Grand Live will be Grandmasters will be when we can swap it up. Current rating obsolete. This scenario does not exist. What? Yeah, it will be easier with auto run. Like, I'll probably do auto runs in it to try and get the gene skills. Like, I'll have to get like a parent line with the gene skills, but that's gonna take a lot of work for those. I might just let someone else do all that. It depends on when we get auto. Grand Masters. You get easy access to some good skills. Yeah. Expected 3k skill points. Launch of scenario 3 stars. Not all Umas benefit from mechanics and stamp collection. RNG hurts it. No longer worth running. Lark is fast and pretty easy. It introduces new mini scenario genes in addition to the main scenario gene. Oh my god, in Lark you can complete runs in as fast as 15 minutes? Ooh. Not a 5-star because compatibility is much lower. Oh, it's so bad it's dead to him. No one likes Grand Live. I know everybody's gonna be like, man, making new track sucks, let's get the Grand Live. And then we go to Grand Live, this sucks. I saw a lot of complaints that Grand Live was worse than making new track for some, because while you do get the stat cap increases, it doesn't feel as good trying to get those stats. But you have to do it because higher max speed. You can't do it. You can't do make a new track because you need to get that higher max speed. The UAF GFF Mecha. These three scenarios launched in 2024 significantly changed the inheritance meta. Unlike previous scenarios, this set does not generate big scenario genes. Instead, they produce scenario-specific genes. Mix of stats, 5 unique genes, 1 for each individual stat. They're the only ones that can give skill points. Link the document? Yeah. Let me put it in chat. Let's switch one to... Four-star. I'll actually say the average time it takes for a run. February 2025. Auto run is released. Guess what? That was only a year ago. So we got to catch up to being what they had then. So after the mecha scenario, auto run got released. So we got a ways for that. Now, I think with it doesn't mention it here, but we get our rerolls here. Twinkle Legends, the new gold standard for parenting. Since previous ones are ineligible for auto runs. Auto makes parenting fun again, as you don't need to guide your Uma through the run and get disappointed with the final gene rolls. Instead, you can get disappointed after going AFK for 20 minutes. There you go. Auto parenting runs here should only be done on green or pink. Yeah, red route. Yeah. Mandatory card scenario Twinkle Legends, any limit break. Initial rating 7 out of 5. The more manual input you have for the run, the better. Full auto final results will have a huge range. UG to UD ratings. Design your island. Initial rating 8. Current rating 6. Hot Springs. Currently the 9 out of 5. I don't know. Now they got the breeder's cut. Yeah, auto run will make it for people like me with auto. My parents are gonna be crazy because I'm gonna literally just run the game all day. I'm just gonna have my parents grinding all day. Super breeders. Like that's when it gets they're gonna get better and they're gonna introduce more skills. And the game will become a lot more skill heavy versus stat heavy because everybody's going to be able to get the stats. We just got to enjoy it in the moment. But I will keep playing. We keep grinding. Yeah, if you're one of the people that are willing to spend carrots for runs, auto will be great for you. If you're not willing to spend carrots on runs, it will not. Because you are going to fall behind on parents by a lot. Bring the print parent feature? I mean, I will say, Tanoki did bring up a good point with that. I mean, it does have a downside, which is the game picks like all the trash skills on your card. Like, at least with auto, you get to pick the skills at the end. With the parent generator, it picks, like, all the trash skills. So if you have one card that has, like, one important skill and you don't care about any of the other skills, the auto parent gen will pick all that trash. Because it just generates the parent. Yeah, reroll and spark selector I think will be huge. I don't know when spark selecting comes in. I know reroll the first iteration of reroll comes with Grand Live. But it'll be nice because my one run turns into 2. I think I don't know how many rerolls we get with 1.5 anniversary. I mean, I can look. If I can find it. Yeah, these are all old. Let me see. Hmm. Yeah, see, this is the image. This is the image they had for 1.5 anniversary right here. 1.5 anniversary. Spark rerolls introduced. It was on 8/24, 12 o'clock. But yeah, you click that. And from the first iteration, it's basically you get 3. I think 3 rerolls. I think it's up to 5 now, but it'll be a massive improvement. Do I need to borrow? Yeah, I do. I mean, I don't have to borrow. I can do runs without borrowing. But the thing that really sucks is the borrow. My borrow is like the borrow is just so good. I don't. It's kind of demotivating to do a run without the borrow. Because I want that borrow to be in the grandparent of the new one. So, yeah, it's kind of like mandatory until I get Umas that are as good as the borrows. Yeah, I mean, look at this thing. Like, you're not getting anything better than that. I'm not getting something better than that for a while. And then also has power and groundwork there. Has groundwork, wit, power down here. Like, this one just pops the F off. Like, they went crazy because they made this Maruzensky in... The thing is, this is a good person to be following because they are grinding them out. As you can see, they are grinding out these parent runs. They're eventually probably going to get something better than her. That's going to have her as a grandparent, which will be crazy. Hopefully they don't make it one that doesn't have... Like, this is going to be... I don't see this getting replaced anytime soon. These 4 plus groundwork all in one. Like, that's some good work. None of them 3-star though. Plus he has all his other crap. But yeah. I mean, I've already done all mine. I mean, you just gotta get lucky though on the sparks. I mean, we could, let me see what's out there right now. I don't think we're gonna see anything get close to that again. Like, let's see what's out here. Yeah, if I had Mile Spark, that's kind of what I'm hoping I can get with Fuji, is a good Mile Spark with them. Because if we have Ignited, we got Speed. We'll just put 1 star on all of them. Speed, Power, Wit, Groundwork. There's that TM Pro. Oh, there's a Super Creek that's not too bad. Oh, she's medium too. And she has Umastan. Ooh. Although she does not have Glittering Star. These are the only ones that got them. This is the old Ogre crap I was using. I would say this Super Creek's not too bad having medium instead of pace. But yeah, this one's better just because we got Glittering Star in it. I'll stick with that. But yeah, that's all there is out there right now. This will get better over time. I mean, There's a lot of people grinding these things out. Yeah, I'm thinking Maduzensky will be the one I swap to. Right now it's Fuji. I mean, I could try her, because I don't have the long spark, but you don't really need it. C's... I mean, she should be fine on C. Where is... We don't get double... Nah, because we don't get double circle affinity. That was the one negative. I mean, Fuji's working out pretty good. I just want to keep running Fuji. She does good enough. She has a good alt inherit. Like, if we get a god tier grandparent Fuji, that would be really, really, really nice. Because she's a very good generic... Like, she would be a very good generic grandparent. And then, I mean, she'll have all this stuff to carry off. Like, you gotta think, she'll have her as one of the grandparents, and her as one of the grandparents to carry all these skills onto the parent. I mean, it is, but it don't matter. I mean, it'd be great to get Mile, but it's in the chain. There's nothing I can do about it. It's in the chain. I will say, by having medium A, it reduces the chance of pace A. I would prefer Turf, though. Like a 3-star Turf, 3-star of her ult, and then power plus all the skills we want. God tier parent. Because you gotta think, we'll eventually get the Agnes Tachyon event, and you'll want to have a parent ready, or a really good great grandparent for that. I don't know when the Agnes Tachyon event will show up, though. And when we'll start getting it, and how often we'll be getting it. But that's a ways away. Let me see. Oh man, it's almost 11. I am thinking I might take Friday off, so we may stream pretty late tomorrow. Well, it'll just depend. It'll really depend on how things go. Hey, my video is actually popping off that I posted earlier. Oh yeah, let me fix this real quick. Where is this thing? Okay, I'm just fixing one thing. There we go. All right. All right, there we go. I just responded to a comment on the video. I forgot to put that one video in the description. Trying to do too many things at once. All right, but I think it is getting to that time, though. It is, yeah, past 11. I'm thinking I will stream late tomorrow, depending, because I'm going to probably take Friday off, but I got a lot of stuff I got to do on Friday as well. But I should be able to stream late, and then I'll just sleep in and take care of the rest of the stuff. You got New Year TM Opera on the free single. She is a very good parent, Uma. Because she's basically got like a triumphant pulse, but it just requires you to activate 7 skills during the race, which at this point you're starting to get to that point. So it gets front runners have it the easiest because of all the greens they take. But yeah, it's a pretty stinking good skill for an inherit as a parent or even a grandparent. My goal when I eventually take her, because she's the one I will be using my ticket for. She is the one I will be getting with it, unless I somehow get her before I need her. I don't even know who I'm picking up if I get her before I need her. But, yeah, she'll be the one I'm taking. But yeah, her ult's really, really good. She just pops off at that 400 meter mark. Very good on your front runners, but just anyone in general. But I would like to get a very good grandparent variation of her. Although, the biggest thing I need is Mile Sparks. So, while doing my rotations, that's kind of one of the goals, is to get that. And also, the Borrow is her. So, until there's a better Borrow out there for great grandparent grinding, I kind of can't use her. Until there's something better than this, I can't really use her. So, I don't need to pick her up yet. Now, I might pick her up when I make my medium parents, because I think she'll be one of them I want. Because I'll need Sayun Sky, of course, but I think she's the second parent. So, I'll probably pick her up then. You've been holding off? Yeah, I decided to use it. I don't have any other uses. If I get fine motion on that thing, it is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, it'll just go right into the storage of all of my dupes. All of my overhold dupes. That's just gonna happen over time. You're gonna get those SSRs you don't need. I mean, and then you also have the fact that I have so many 1-0 limit break SSRs now. I got a Bok Sheen now. I got both Bok Sheens at limit break 0. I still have the 2 selectors. Like, I really want to use it on Ines Fujin, but she doesn't really need it. It doesn't change much. You really don't get much of a difference using it on her. Kind of the same thing with Majorel Palmer. It doesn't really change her. Maybe I get really lucky and I get a Fuku, and then I can just MLB Fuku. Because those are the only two, realistically, that I can get value out of it. I don't know, how good is El Condor Pasa power at Limit Break 3? Because I could take her for the medium and then borrow, I could borrow the other one. I could borrow Yukino, or not Yukino, yeah, Muteki. But I'm pretty sure I'm missing out on something. I'm guessing I lose out on race bonus with her. Oh no, does she? She'll be 8% probably. I bet you she's 8%. Is she only 8? Which isn't that big of a deal. Condor is a good medium one. Let me look at the difference. Let me look at the difference. What is the difference between her and power? Yeah, it's 8 to 10. Oh, we're losing 5% training effectiveness. So a little bit of fan bonus. That's not the end of the world. What would my deck look like with her? Kita-san, well, I mean, it's basically this. And then, I borrow Muteki, and then I use, yeah, I would use her. El Condor Pasa. So we would, what, have 5, 20, 30, 40, 58? 58's not the end of the world. Yeah, Vodka's the best as a power card, but she has It's On, and she has Killer Tunes, which will be really good in the mediums. Like, Killer Tunes, It's On. Yeah, 70 special priority. She could be the card, man. 5 race bonus. Because, man, I could build a monster. I mean, what is her training friendship bonus change to? You don't even get a friendship bonus training. I mean, it's literally just 2% race bonus and 5 training effectiveness. I mean, it sucks, but I mean, it's not the worst. Well, I only have 2 selectors, and I have her at Limit Break 1. I have her at Limit Break 1. But then I could borrow Muteki for It's On. You have her for Killer Tunes. I'll have Kita-san for Professor of Curvature. Like, my freaking, I mean, now, the thing is, I'm going to be going with, it's going to be heavily Christmas Ogre cap on all of them. And so, it'll just be able to make a monster Christmas Ogre cap with all those golds, really. Like, I'd want to do the Guts build on my front runners, but it's really, man, the runs have not been fun with the Guts build. What is El Condor Pasa's, what is their skills? Other skills here. Medium straightaways, pace, prepared to pass, hint, sunny days, standard distance. Like, everything here is pretty decent, too. Yeah, Guts just feels terrible without a high roll. And now that I don't have Admire Vega, I'm kind of just like, eh. I'll have Admire Vega for the gut. I will have it for the sprint. So I will be good to go for Guts build on the sprint. But that's about it. Alright. Although, I am just kind of yapping for no reason at this point. I've done all my things here, so... yeah, I'm good to go here. Oh, let me check my... I don't think I've checked my club today. Holy crap. I didn't check it on stream, and I knew I didn't check it earlier. But I think I'm going to call it a night here. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Plan is to just keep on... we'll see how if I take Friday off or not. I'll just stream for a while when I do. And then, yeah. We'll see what happens at that point. But I'm going to call it a night. And I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching.